Hello. Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing? I have GTA launched ahead of time this time, so we don't have to wait for like 2 years for the game to launch. I thought that would be useful. Yeah, hello, everyone. Hello, Ty. Hello, Chocolate Despair. Welcome to the stream. See, Ty? I can be on time. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. You are no longer allowed to send me the number 8 as a meme in various different concealed ways. Anyway, I think it's been a couple of days since I streamed. I think I streamed like last Thursday or something. Um, I really wanted to stream uh, yesterday, but unfortunately, it came on with a pretty strong migraine. It actually was a really annoying migraine. It took a long time to go away. Very, I don't know. I just hate migraines. I mean, everyone does, but fuck, it's just, it's so frustrating. Having a migraine is just, I don't know. Like, there's just nothing you can do, right? You're just sitting there in a quiet, dark room, hoping for it to go over, feeling nauseous. But I'm feeling a bit better now. I still have like a bit of a light headache. Sometimes it feels like, but I think it's gonna be okay. You know, if it doesn't end up being bad, then I'll see. But for now, it's fine. So yeah, back to GTA Grand Theft Auto. I sorry. Last time we played GTA, I did the prep for the big heist, like the what's it called, Union Repository heist or something, like the big bank that we've been where the entire game's been talking about. So I need like one more prepping thing for that. Is um I need to get a getaway vehicle. I need to mod a 4-person car. That's fine. We can do that now, and then we'll do that heist. I'm considering I might try GTA Online today. I'm not sure. Initially, I was gonna wait with doing GTA Online until I finish the entire base game, but like knowing that there's a casino in GTA Online has made me so tempted to go and try it out, you know? Like now that I know there's a playable casino in GTA Online, I was just like, fuck, I have to play now, you know? I need to see what games there are and what I can do. So there's like a fucking mosquito in my room and it's annoying the shit out of me. God damn. I have like one of those things in my window, um, like a guard thing that's supposed to keep mosquitoes out. But I guess somewhere there's like some little like slit or hole, because there's like still mosquitoes coming into my room, and it's annoying the ever living shit out of me, because mosquitoes absolutely love stinging me, and I don't love them stinging me. All right, everything is set up. Let's commence the game. Yeah, like I'm always baffled because there's like a lot of mosquitoes in my area apparently. Because when I was at my parents' place, even without a guard at my window, there were barely any mosquitoes there. But here, there are so many mosquitoes. It's insane. Right, I have to do another thing to heist setup. I don't remember what I have to do there. And I need to get a getaway vehicle and something else. Just find that out. But yeah, they come, like, if I have my window open for a second here, like, there are like a bunch of mosquitoes in here in no time. And the guard thing, they introduced them, but oh, evidently there's something wrong with it. It's just mosquitoes make it so hard to sleep as well. Like it's the worst when you hear them buzzing around you at night. Like you hear them buzzing close to your face, and then like 10 minutes later you feel like an itch. And it's like you should just get up to like try to destroy it, but you might fail and then you're just wasting time, but it's hard to fall asleep with like mosquito bites. That's been my hell the last 3 days, basically. Because if I don't, if I don't open my window, then it becomes unbearably fucking hot in my room as well. So, it's like pick your poison. But I absolutely cannot stand hot weather, so... Yeah, I need to buy more guns than Michael. Because I think there's Michael. Is it Franklin? There's one character who I don't have like that many guns on, who I really need to stock up on. I always forget who it is. What car I should use for the heist though? I need an actual 4-person car this time, I can't use a 2-person one. And the game recommended modding it to have like better armor and stuff. So, and since it's like the big boy heist, I'm guessing that it's gonna be difficult as well. Because the last heist we did was actually pretty damn hard. Like the firefight, that one was actually difficult. I actually had some trouble completing that. So I'm guessing this is gonna be hard as well. Probably one of those like big cars is good, like those like kind of mini trucks, you know, like those Hummers or whatever they're called, Humvees, I think, in English. Those would probably be good. They tend to be like pretty armored, pretty quick, pretty mobile. Oh god. Oh, Trevor.
Hey, Trevor, I need your help. I'm taking down that train we need for the UD, and I'm short a pilot.
Fine. I think Lester arranged for the chopper to be at my airstrip. I'll go get it.
Cool. Let me know when you're there, and I'll be on a headset.
I'm gonna teach you a goddamn lesson.
They're sort of, What? Oh. Okay, I need to go in sneaky. Okay, I thought that guy killed me. Jesus. Okay, okay. Incapacitate the railway worker, sure. Yeah, I still don't get this part of the heist. We're taking a train. First of all, we're stealing a train, right? So, you know, obviously that's gonna get marked as stolen. But... okay, maybe a bit too much attention. No silencer, my bad. Hydrate, sure. Yeah, not only are we stealing a train that's going to get a ton of attention, trains are static. This is the second time we've used a train to get away. Like, trains are static. They go on a railway. There's no like mystery like, ooh, where are they gonna go? They're gonna follow the fucking train track. Choo choo. Like, what's the... I don't understand. Wonder where this vehicle that can only move on these rails could have gone. Exactly. Like, I don't have a silencer. Oh, I do. I could probably use my stun gun as well. I don't know if I'm supposed to like use the silencer or the stun gun. I'll try killing them. It's better to kill them than leave behind bodies.
Hey, T, you there? I dealt with the guard. I'm about to flip the siding.
And I'm still on the way to the chopper. Chill out.
I do hope that Trevor and Michael are gonna fully make up.
Siding split.
Wow, good for you. I still ain't at this heli.
We're rushing it because Michael doesn't want to listen to Trevor. Is that what's happening? So we just wait for a train here now? Oh, wait. Is that a train that's coming? I think it is. How convenient that a train is coming at this exact moment. I don't have to do anything here, right? What's gonna happen? Oh, we split it off to the side there.
Train's coming to a stop. You in the chopper?
Roger that. Ready for takeoff.
Oh. Have to do 2 people's worth of work.
With the conductor and unhook the couplings for you.
Up the freight engine. Why were there blips on my minimap across the... Oh, it's... whatever. Yeah, the idea of using a train as a getaway vehicle with the heist money seems very questionable. But it did seem like the most enjoyable option compared to the others. Say others, but like other, there's one other option. Where's the train driver in this picture? Right. Whoa!
Don't want to screw this up.
Yeah, shut up, Michael. Where do I pick it up? Is there gonna be no prompt? Oh, E. Actually pretty difficult maneuver. There we go. Smooth, smooth.
Good.
Cool.
Once you come back and get a flatbed car, we'll be all set.
So we're actually just stealing a train. Jesus Christ, like... I didn't think we were gonna be stealing a train this literally, I guess, you know? Like, I thought we were just gonna kill the train driver and steal it, but we are physically stealing a train. Like, we are physically taking and stealing a train. It's... like, okay. Ah! Makes such a scary noise when you crash things. Ah! This is harder than it looks. Maybe it doesn't look easy.
Locomotive's at the airfield.
Magic.
I'm coming back to get a flatbed.
Now we need more. Pick up flatbed. It better not have to be like all those blue dots we have to do back and forth. There's no way, right? It's just one, right? I hope. Yeah, thank God. Nobody is noticing a helicopter airlifting trains away. And nobody is gonna report this train missing. God bless America. We just have to take one of the flatbeds, I guess. I hope.
Okay, I'll put this on the truck next to the locomotive.
Guess we're gonna have a little train as we get away. Oh. Not sure how I did that. You have to place this one super precisely too. Very inconspicuous indeed. Yep, have to place this one on a flatbed too. Or not. Or yes. Where did the other flatbed go? Alright. One go, come on. Yep, perfect. Epic. What an interesting helicopter, by the way. I wonder if helicopters like this actually exist. If it's like based on a real model. It looks so funky. I wonder if it would fly differently.
Said you wanted a train?
If you have that little weight
Got
at
you
the
a
back.
train, Lester.
Once we've got the getaway vehicle, we're good to go.
Yep, just gotta get a getaway vehicle. This vehicle is unsuitable for use in a getaway. Fair enough. Alright. Smooth landing. Yeah, look how fucking weird this looks. How'd he get back to his house so quick? Why are you sleeping with a gun in your hand? Jeez. That seems very dangerous. Very American of him, but... sleeping with a active firearm in your hand. Oh god, that's... when you have those kind of nightmares, apparently. I feel like that is just asking for an accidental discharge. USA. USA indeed. God bless America. Yeehaw. Now let's find ourselves a four-seater vehicle getaway vehicle. Of course. So.
Hard to find a good job.
I wonder if I can just use Michael's car. It's not the greatest. It's not the worst. I don't know if it'll let me use it though. Nope. Alright, let's try to find like a Humvee or something. I don't know if that's what it's called in English, but... kinda like that, but bigger. Like bigger and more akin to that kinda, but different. That! Oh, that was quick. That was easy. Alright. This is exactly what I was talking about. Paint spray. Oh, it does steer kind of awkwardly, but it is a hefty boy, so it will be strong. That's what we need. Okay, it steers pretty nicely. It's a nice car. Alright.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
Let's modify this bad boy.
Better than new.
Armor. Ah, we have the 100% armor upgrades unlocked now. Very nice. This is gonna be a very chunky boy. We're gonna take so many hits. Street brakes, sport brakes, race brakes. Those are probably the best, so...
New brakes installed.
Hopefully we get to keep the car after the heist. Since we have to mod it out, I assume we'll get to keep it. Or it would be pretty mean of the game, but you never know. Respray, I think we'll make it pink, you know? I mean, kinda have to, right? Can we go... What's the difference between metals and metallic? Oh. You. Yeah, I mean, we have to make it pink. Naturally. I feel like this fits better. What's the secondary color on this? Oh, the door handles. I don't know, I don't care that much either. Suspension. Sure, I assume that makes it bouncier, which is useful. Race transmission. Ooh, even more acceleration. Okay. Yeah, we've gotten this car's acceleration up like almost 2 points. Turbo tuning. Alright. Acceleration is maxed out now. Wow. Wheel type. Bulletproof tires, please. Yes, bulletproof. It's very useful. It would be kind of a shame if we have everything else, but then, you know, we get a flat tire and everything's just fuck. Sport SUV. This counts as an SUV, I think, right? I don't know if wheels actually matter for anything. That's the thing. We'll just take an expensive one. We're making everything fancy just to be safe. So they can't see us, naturally. Alright. Now this is a pimped up car. Now we are ready to rumble. This thing is indestructible. It is impossible. It's interesting that we can get bulletproof tires and armor and everything, but not bulletproof windows. It's noticeably faster already. Wow, that acceleration going up that much is really noticeable. But yeah, like it's weird that you can't have bulletproof windows in the end. Out of everything. Where do we put the car? I think we have to call Lester, if I remember correctly. Ah, give me a call, yeah. I guess I have armor. It scratched him rather than me. You want me to take it?
Hey, I got something we can use for the getaway. I'll call you when it's in the parking garage.
Okay, I'm not going anywhere.
You got lucky, buddy.
Oh, exact opposite way, okay. But this car feels so smooth now, actually. I love it. I actually kind of like this car in general. Feels like it would be a very useful all-around car. I hope we get to keep it. Like, I don't know. Knowing how this game has been with cars, like, I can see it being mean enough where it's just like, fuck you. You don't get to keep it after the heist. We're gonna magically place you away from it afterwards. I'm not sure. Let's see, it's satisfying to drive at least. I wish two-person cars worked for this though, because then we would have had to, we would have been able to use the Vigilante mobile, aka the toy tank. I would have loved that. Let me park it properly. Sheesh. Right. Mission passed. Less respect. Wrong game. Alright, time to heist. The big score.
Hey, Les, getaway car's in the garage.
Excellent. I'll let the others know we have everything we need. We'll meet at the strip club.
Warsaw meet at the strip club, sure. Oh right, we have an office thing there, right. Fair enough.
I'm gonna be using your car.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna die.
Get out.
Clips him with the door.
Wait. Look out.
Day fucking 20 of me forgetting to configure a custom radio station.
Whoa, too close.
Wasn't so close, you bitch. I can cut it closer. Don't try me. Whoa. There's a back entrance here somewhere. I think that's it. No. Or, I don't know. I always forget where the back... Like, does that back entrance only work for getting out? It feels like it. Like, it feels like that back...
Good to see you.
It feels like that back entrance only works for getting out, which is weird.
Damn, I need a drink. That's
Let's see, is Wayne still stuck here?
What would really turn me
Yep.
on is you wearing clown face.
Okay, let's not
That ain't gonna happen.
let's not analyze that
$400
too much.
million isn't making this guy a player, and it ain't making you a good person. Now put on your clothes.
Hey, so we ready finna get this shit cracking, right?
Fuck
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes. If you actually get dressed,
Huh.
then maybe you will.
My mic mute toggle button isn't working. Interesting. Test? Yeah. Huh. That's weird. I was gonna do it to cough, but
Ready for action, huh?
like my mixer panel has a mic mute
All right, I'm
button,
gonna meet
button
my
that I
guy
use,
at
but
the
it's not
bank.
working.
Gold ain't ours yet, but we
Huh.
are this close.
Get the crew. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, girl. Why don't you bring me a thing, huh?
Fine. I mean, I know the audio is fine and stuff, but like, I'm just surprised. I just don't know why my button suddenly isn't working. I'll have to look into that later. I hope it's not broken. Oh, it's sucked.
I know it's late in the day to be questioning the logic of our plan, but why exactly is Lester with me in the chopper? Shouldn't we hire someone who's, I don't know, capable? I'm here, you can ask me.
We need Lester in the air,
Poor
running
Lester.
comms and managing the link up with the train. Some rent-a-hood ain't gonna be able to handle logistics, T.
Rent-a-hood, homie? That's funny.
You ready to do something profoundly stupid?
With you, M, I'd do anything.
Anything. Wink, wink.
All right, man. I'm going through the vault wall.
Get on the floor!
Ah,
This is a robbery!
so this is how
Get
this
on the
works.
damn floor! That's the wall we want to hole in.
Where's this at? Ow. The thing is, this thing moves surprisingly fast.
Hey, here we go!
That is one strong drill, if you're drilling that quickly, god damn. I'll admit I'm not a drilling expert, but I'm not sure if it's supposed to work that quickly.
We're in the vault.
The seismic activity detectors have locked down the vault's main door. Now, in a moment, there might be a security team in the tunnels behind you.
Hey, cops will be here soon. We gotta blow these cages fast.
Ow. Are these the cages?
Now the second one.
Hey, the charge is set. Let's open them up. Cages are open.
Tunnel number 6! Cops on the one!
Hey, get the metal over here for pickup. I'll handle the heat.
Hey, I said this is a robbery! Where do you keep the gold? The bowl I'm gonna smoke when I'm done! Come on, guy!
I'm holding them down.
What do you mean the gold is in the vault? This
No
is
damage run, Poggers?
inventory, ain't it?
Hey, keep it moving. I got this.
Other side of the tunnel! More cops!
Oh shit. Oh, Rip did no damage run.
I got the other side. Just get the gold ready to go.
Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay, my bad. They fucking headshot me, did you see that shit? Actually shot me right through the head. Fuck.
Get down! Get down on the floor! You're
I have to redo it all the way from here?
There's your
Okay.
wall. Put a hole in it.
Why do I have to do it all the way from here again? Jesus. Rolled. Yeah, I'll be more careful. I'll be more careful. My bad.
The drill bit. You gotta turn it on.
I did. I just skip the cutscene, please.
We're inside the vault.
The seismic activity detectors have locked down the vault's main door. Now, in a moment, there might be a security team in the tunnels behind you.
Cops ain't gonna be long. Let's blow these cages while we can.
We got 2 cages to open.
The bombs are in place. I'm gonna set them off.
You have an RPG here? Yeah. Oh, this guy also has the railgun and everything. And a minigun. Alright, I'm super loaded out on Franklin. I forgot for a second. Awesome.
We
Oh,
got access.
we're gonna have some fun toys to play with.
For my six.
I hold them off.
I'm pretty low on ammo in my combat MG, but everything else still is fine now.
Metal where we need it for pickup.
I'm here for the bullion. Cough it up.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
move the metal, man.
Didn't know they were already here.
These dudes ain't getting near you.
Nice, hopefully.
Another influx of cops.
I don't care how far underground you gotta go to get it. I ain't leaving the Union Depository without some gold.
Other side, I'm on it. Get the trolleys where we need them.
Half the gold is GTG.
Stay back. Back off.
This is awkward. 'Cause
Right.
I ain't leaving here without the gold.
This time on 100 million already?
Metal's ready to go. Where the choppers at?
Helicopter inbound.
We got 100 mil already. Holy fuck. Or maybe that's all we'll get. That's still a ton though. Even after the cuts, like holy shit, that's a lot. I wonder if the amount you get actually depends on the method you choose.
Tell T the metal's ready.
I kinda doubt it does, but it would be really cool.
Hey, we got you. Lower the wind. Hey, I got this one.
And it's all so convenient how there's like construction just happening to be going on here, huh?
Oh, shit. Open
Like I love how
up.
convenient everything is for these like robberies always. Everything just happens to
Don't
be.
worry about us. Just get the bricks out. Get back in the bank.
Where are all the cops going? It's almost like you guys aren't taking this seriously.
There's a news team rappelling into the tunnel. I gotta pull out.
Oh, I love this combat MG. Ah! Hello.
Hey, the vault's empty already, punks.
I'm bringing the chopper back around.
So far so good.
Here, man. Get some bricks gone.
Again, very inconspicuous. Nobody is gonna see us and report us to the police. Like everyone's gonna be able to report where we're heading. 200 mil though. Yeah, I do want to look up later, like, if you get more money for other methods or less.
I'll cover your run and get out another way. Really? Good luck, dog. I'm running.
Yeah, I need way more guns than Michael. I'm really not loaded out on this guy.
Kidnap at the Alta
As you can see.
Street footbridge. This way, let's go. My pockets are empty, officer.
My shooter couldn't even take out that one police guy, really. Oh, we're 5-star wanted, baby. Time for the
Where'd all the
United
guys
States
go? Was there another
Army of
robbery?
America.
It's down these stairs.
Love it. I think I shot the driver as well. Yup. Wow.
Damn,
Can't believe I got the driver like that.
after doing the
Maybe I
work in the
didn't,
Union
actually.
Depository, man.
Slow-mo is so
A whole lot
satisfying
less
to use.
successful than your lick, but we needed to divide attention. You really want to do this?
Do I need to switch?
You really stupid.
Stand aside.
Take down that chopper. We're going across. Clear these guys.
Shit, it's down.
We're getting out one way or another.
We're playing Michael in gunfights.
Animales!
I really need to up Michael's gun game though. Like Michael is like the most money. They have like the least upgrades on him. For no reason. Oh, health. Thank you.
Might as well give up.
We going this way.
Don't be a
Animalis? What?
hero!
Too many cops on the ground. Stay up here on the... Another job.
I'm picking up talk on the Merryweather channel. They know we hit the UD, and they're planning some vigilantism.
Public law enforcement.
I think everyone and their mothers
trying to kill us. So
know
tell
that we
them
hit the
not
bank.
to We will go through you!
MC
Hey,
Golden
we
Animals?
coming
Oh,
through.
I see.
Up these stairs, man. Come on.
Holy shit, if we actually get all the money here, we're gonna be rich.
They're everywhere.
Even with the
Hey,
cuts.
don't die today. 4 guys in the job. Bring it down.
Co-pilots this time. Oh, he's on fire. Imagine dying to gunshot wounds while being on fire.
Let's go. Watch your run, homie. More cops.
And I guess being on fire isn't so bad once all your nerve endings burn away and you can't feel pain anymore.
Stand aside.
go home to your wives!
You be stupid. Regroup. Let's go.
At what point should LSP just not bother? Surely all this deployment costs more than the 2 million. We stole 200 million. Not 2 million, 200 million. So, but yeah, like in real life, the police would never do this. Like, if there were these guys who had like this insane weaponry, literally killing like tens of cops, they would never do this shit. Like, no amount of money is worth sending just a bunch of bodies at someone.
Let's get to the other side of the
In America, they're a bit more prone to doing that stuff, but especially like in the Netherlands, in the Netherlands, police never do like they almost never chase people either in their cop cars. Like in America, you'll have like these news helicopters following like these police guys, and they're like doing a high-speed chase or something. Like you'll never see that in the Netherlands. Like here, they'll just like accept that, okay, you know, we know who they are, we're gonna find them, we'll find them another time. But like in America, they'll just go on like these high-speed chases, which kind of like endangers everyone, like people on the road and the police themselves. Like it's always weird how prone they are to doing that in the US, whereas here they're like barely ever even allowed to do that. Because, you know, it's just unnecessarily dangerous. Like if you already know. We're gonna do chase them in bicycles. Contrary to popular belief, we do have cars. We also have police on horses, actually. They can chase them on horses, like we have... those are still pretty common. Police horses. But yeah, it's just so strange to me to see that always. Like, if you know who the criminal is anyway, it's like... It feels a bit excessive to chase them, you know?
Lay it down! It's out of here!
Hey, over here, down these steps. Hey, is the metal safe? Merryweather ain't gonna jack your ass.
We're outside town, waiting on the train. No Merryweather on the horizon.
All right, cool. Y'all stupid? Move.
You wanna get put down?
Give us some room. Push. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, like,
To the right over
nobody in
there,
their right
one
mind would
time.
just keep sending police bodies at something like this. Like, there's a point where you just let them be, and
know
you'll
why I
find
wanna
some
get
other
out
ways
of
to
this?
catch them down the line.
You got a wife and kids, right? And you don't want them to lose.
Cause if I go down, Trevor's ass gets my share.
Down the ramp, street level. Come on.
We do have
Always
cops on
moving,
bicycles,
don't
by
get
the way.
moved.
Like, genuinely. Like, it is common for police here to be on bicycles. Like, rather than everyone in cars and stuff. Like, we have police in bicycles and on horses. But the ones on bicycles is the ones you're gonna see more
You
commonly
really
in the
wanna
city.
die for these assholes? On the floor.
I just don't get away car. I killed them all before they're even out of the car. I love it.
You really stupid. Hey, we coming through.
Don't be a hero!
It's leveled up.
There we go.
Get away
Oh, my
from
car's
us.
already hit. Fucking mosquito, fuck
Hey, let's
off.
book, man. Come on. Let's go.
To be honest, human life is worthless to big corpos, but even to them, the money spent will be bigger than what you took. Yeah, also, you know, corporations don't control the police. I mean, well, you could say something about that, but in this case, they don't control, like, how much they sent out.
Oh, let's
You know,
go. Put your foot
It's gonna be
down.
up to the police department. Surprisingly little chase. I guess we've already had a big fight. I mean, presumably we just killed like half the police department.
You got
So,
this, right?
I guess
We
that's
move.
why. There's not as much chasing us.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Realization, yeah. Like, I was like, well, yeah, you know, maybe. Ugh.
Hey, we ain't getting caught. Not now, homie.
Fuck. Too. I was hoping maybe they'll disappear just in time, but the chopper came and stuff. Sick. Ooh! Actually, this could be good.
Hey, think of the medal. Let's go.
Alright. God, this car is strong. Like, I just ram through shit. I love it.
Hey, if they catch us, man, Trevor's gonna get your shit.
Chill, we're doing fine. Yeah, as I've mentioned
We
before,
gotta
like,
lose 'em.
what kind of people still want to become police in this city? Like, who still voluntarily signs up for this shit? They must have some sick pay and benefits in this police department.
Man, look the fuck out.
And they've got to have some of like the best pay and like benefits and stuff to get people to still sign up for them.
They catch us, man. We never getting out.
Come on, just... Oh no! How? You're kidding me. In that little gap? I just wanted to make some time for the stars to go away. I thought we'd have some... Oh, it worked! Ow. You know, I thought like, yeah, it's fine, we'll have some time. Like, I'll just... whatever, it worked, it worked. Nailed it indeed. Shut up.
You sure you can handle an RPG? The noob tube? Ha! You hold it steady, get me an angle, they're gone. There they are! 3 of them!
Lester is going to fire a fucking RPG.
This is it! This is it, assholes!
Holy shit, Lester.
It's going down!
It's going insane.
Reloading!
Didn't know Lester had the sights for him.
Get a shot! Letting go! Hold it steady! They're all over Eddie. Let's see if they can stay on us to the wind farm. Nothing. All right, you pricks! Here it comes!
Jesus, Lester.
Hold it steady!
Lester's going
Know how much
crazy.
these rockets cost? Keep it still! I'm going for it!
Kinda hard to stay too still in these wind farms.
There's a kick on that thing! Up here past the middle! Get him off me! Alright! Alright! Let him go!
God damn, Lester's got some aim.
Do that to ya? Clear skies! We did it! Let's get these bricks on the train!
Yeah, I thought the guy who rigged the front to explode in someone's head would be wholesome. I mean,
Guessing that's you.
I'm just saying this is kind of like
Warehouses.
outside of his like area of comfort zone, you know? He's more of like that kind of stuff. Nerdy ways to kill people, not just shooting a rocket launcher like a Chad.
Package 2 is down. We're good. Let's go to the airfield. Checking the Merryweather channel.
And all of these people driving by, none of them say anything to the police.
Mission
On this very easy to locate train. God bless.
nailed those assholes. This is a score. This is a job.
Nobody's stealing it either.
Merryweather, Don Percival, Devin Weston, all the rest of you Illuminati sons of bitches.
Fucking Lester.
My fatty.
It's going insane.
Stable, man. You know that? Don't go near the rockets again. Blow me. The
Hey,
others
if even
ready to
Trevor
go?
says
I
it,
don't know. I'll check.
you know you have a problem.
F, you there? You make it out?
Probably surely on the news. Yeah, probably. That and the fact that we've killed like 100 police officers. Including the FBI, SWAT. So we've taken down like 10 helicopters.
Come on, get in.
Like, what? It'll fucking... Is this one of those things where I didn't land it specific enough? Stupid bitch. Ugh. So annoying.
All right, set it down.
So anything I should fuck up. Fair enough. But like, if you're just like one of those random cars driving by, you know, they'd probably say something.
We are good.
But I would not show up as, like, if they asked me to show up as a witness to trial, fuck no.
You are one serious fucking buzzkill.
Hey, look, man, I'm gonna get the car up out of here.
Like, I would not show up as a witness to a trial for these guys,
Come
fuck
with
no.
me. I'm gonna need some help getting the metal in storage for a few days before I can sell it.
Both of us?
Yes, both of you.
All right, it's been a pleasure working with you. You'll get paid when we get the cash. But until then, I want you to keep it on the down low. No new cars. No vacations.
Oh, nothing! Now come on, sugar!
Oh, fuck me.
I mean, generally, really, if I were anywhere within a 100-kilometer radius of any of these guys, like Trevor, Michael, I'd probably move away, like, instantly. Heist pass, baby. We're gonna be rich.
Still get away with it, but unless you get like a dope-ass viral video of 5-0 beating your ass and charging you for the
The
privilege.
big one. Got an achievement. 13 achievements in total now. Very nice. I wonder when we're gonna get the money. I assume we don't have it yet. No, we don't. I hope we get another Lester assassination mission once we get the heist money. If we get another Lester mission, do some stock plays, gonna be rich. I mean, I don't know if at this point, like, I don't think that your money carries on to GTA Online. Like, I think that's dependent per server, individually, I imagine. Like, you have individual money per server. So, I don't know, there's probably, after a certain while, there's probably not that much of a purpose to having that much money. Other than, I guess you can buy houses and stuff. That's probably why they're giving out so much of it as well. But yeah, I guess you can buy houses, garages. Let's see what we can do with Franklin's house. Oh baby.
What the fuck?
It's so nice that cars always flip upright in this game. As opposed to San Andreas where they would catch fire if you didn't get them upright very quickly. Online is its own thing. Yeah, I figured.
Man, you got off lucky, homie.
Oh. There's a new gun at the ammunition, advanced rifle. I thought you already had that. I guess it's different. Curious about it. Hi Cloud. On Monday I will have an exam. Good luck. I hope you do well. What's the exam about? What subject? Let's get our money. Yep. Oh, someone's at the door.
Hey, Slick, it's me!
What the fuck do you want? You got my money, punk?
Hey, you got some coconut water or something like that? I need some electrolytes. Damn, it's kind of warm, isn't it?
Man, you got a death wish or something. Am I supposed to kill you now?
Oh, no, bro. Not me.
Hi, old boy. Welcome.
Nah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing good. Just playing
But
some
that's my
GTA.
boy.
Yeah, but that's my boy. He has
Just
betrayed
vibing.
everyone he's ever known. He's got you involved with the federal government, and he's messed up several business ventures of mine. He has got to go. And you know what? I'd like to say that this isn't personal, but it is personal.
But the feds, man. The feds have told me
Storm?
to kill Trevor.
Am I that
and
close to the
obviously
end
can't
now?
Kill them both.
The feds, Steve Haynes.
This is my
Dave
first playthrough of the
Norton.
game.
I own shopping malls.
I started a while back.
Those two clowns in. And I make one phone call, their careers, they are over. So you're gonna A, listen to some 50 grand a year pension hunter, or B, a billionaire who even the president lets figure
alright,
his wife.
we'll
Or
see.
C, try and be really stupid and save those two idiot mentors of
I think
yours
I should
and
have some
everybody
more
in
left.
the goddamn state crawling up your ass. A, B, or C. Time's ticking, pal. Beep,
Alright, Cloud, good
beep,
luck.
beep, and your
I hope you do well.
answer is
Man, you know what? Man, fuck you.
genius answer, pal. Total genius, but time is running. You think about it. Me, I got a triathlon coming up, and I am in deep training. Bye-bye.
Man, fuck
Do those bodyguards just run with him? Or what? I mean... I don't want to... is this actually... like... Also, I don't know, when I was saving the game, it said I was like 66% done, but I guess that includes side missions, maybe? I mean, Death Wish, I'm not killing anyone. No way I'm killing anyone. Oh, wait, what shit? Ah! I forget that, like, any input whatsoever skips phone calls. Fuck's sake. Kill the deaf and dude? Yeah, I want to. Fuck, what did we... I wish I... I don't have a save file to restore, I think. I want to see what happened in that phone call. But I accidentally skipped it. Finale intro cutscene? Is that where I just was? Finale intro cutscene. Let me see what that is. Maybe if I reload from there, I can do this again. Let's see what that is. I think it's saved after I did it. Fuck. Hold on. Play GTA 5 offline. So I'm gonna try online soon. I was gonna say I only want to play online. Like, I was gonna say I only want to play online after I finish single player, but I wanted to try today, maybe instead. But turns out I'm closer to finishing than I thought, so that's interesting. Kill Pseudo Elon, kill the Feds, kill Michael's family too for good measure. Yeah, sounds about right. I like that. There's so many modders. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Like, yeah, it's Grand Theft. Every GTA game has a million mods. Like San Andreas as well. Like, you would have so many mods for sure. It's, yeah. Damn it. Alright, I'll have to look it up later, what happens in that phone call. But yeah, I'm not gonna kill anyone. No way I'm gonna kill Michael or Trevor. I would really suck if you actually have to kill someone. I'm really curious how the game ends, actually. Like, I'm very curious if there's one ending, or multiple endings. If we actually have to end up having to kill someone. Get into a game and some guy was spawning bomb store feet. Yeah, I mean, anything's possible in online, right? Pretty much. history. Yeah, don't spoil. I was just like hypothetically speaking to myself, pretty much.
Woo, too close.
But yeah, I figured that I'd be close to the end since I had the like heist coming up. But since the safe says I'm like 70% in, I thought like, oh, there's still a good chunk to go. But I guess that includes every single side mission in the game. Alright, see ya, old boy, thanks for stopping by. Good driving, Pog? Yes, I'm a very skilled driver. For sure, I know I hit a lot of things, but it's all intentional, I swear. And thank you for the follow, old boy. I will hydrate. Apple juice. Lovely. Although I've seen some people drive in this game who are surprisingly even worse than me. Impressively enough. So I guess I'm not the worst. Crazy.
Man, you got off lucky.
Oh, I need the next stop. My bad. Ah! Hey, I know this place from, I know exactly where this is based on from San Andreas. In the San Andreas Los Santos. I know exactly what this place is. It's funny when you recognize a place like that.
What's the panic, bro?
What the fuck do you think? Man, imagine a fucking scenario that would fuck things up the worst.
Boy, my mind is just racing. But you know, I don't want to say something that's really exciting, and then you have to act all deflated and say, no, it's just that somebody got the same tattoo I got. So why don't you just go ahead and tell me?
Some motherfucker wants me to kill Michael. Some other motherfucker wants me to kill Trevor. I feel I can't kill both of them. Man, I'm fucked, man. I don't know what the fuck to do right now.
Damn. Well, I can see that. Who are the motherfuckers?
Steve Haynes, this angry motherfucker from the FIB. Yeah. Devin Weston, man. You know the,
oh, that angry rich fucker from whatever hole he hibernates in.
Exactly.
All right. I say kill Michael, then kill Trevor.
What?
Man, are you for real?
You're fucked, you know, I don't know.
You know everything, dog.
He decided that easily.
I know, okay, but I'm sorry, I guess this is it. You know, I'm doing my best, man. I don't know how you can deal with both of them.
I know, man.
Shit. We're fucked. Every single one of us is fucked. Unless... Okay, Steve Haynes is under a lot of heat because of the shootings at Court Center. And Devin Weston is A, known to be a major asshole, and B, known to be friendly with Don Percival, who runs Merryweather. I think, actually, Weston owns a piece of Merryweather. Right, 11%. Pretty good for a pseudo-liberal.
I'll respond to that in a second, after this cutscene.
So,
clear message.
They would both love to be involved in capturing the bullion that we just lifted. If I tell them both that you boys are at the foundry in Murrieta Heights melting it down, then maybe both of them will pay you a visit, and bam, we turn it into a bust.
I ain't got no better ideas.
All right, I'm gonna get in touch with Michael and Trevor. You go to the foundry, get yourself set up.
I got you.
All right. This better be the good ending. I'll respond to your message in a second.
What's up, homie?
Man, things are kind of fucked up right now, dawg.
It's all good, nigga. Who better to have in a fucked up situation than a fucked up fool like me?
Man, that's what the fuck I wanted to hear. Hey, look, I'm coming to your crib to get your ass.
I'm here.
Mr. Lombard finally gonna redeem himself and be useful to us. Is this it? The Lamar redemption arc? Anyway. Yeah, just checked your credits. I had no clue that Fijima requires so many things. Well, I mean, at this point, I've been featuring for a while. So I've accumulated quite a few assets. And also, I'm featuring on like a decently high level in the sense of like what I have mechanically. There, like Ty said, like you absolutely don't need everything on that list. You can even, you know, you can feed you with just a PNG, you know, a microphone, a PNG, and a computer. Bada bing, bada boom, done. You don't need everything I have. It's just yeah. There are way smaller ways to start. You don't need custom transitions, assets, Stream Deck and stuff. Like you don't need all that. It's just all extras, quality of life, and to make things look nicer. Like the model I have is pretty damn high quality. I'd say, you know, it's among like the higher end of models. Again, like that's gonna be way pricier, and there's absolutely no need to start with that. So you can invest way less at first. But feed tubing is definitely an investment. And like, you know, all in all, feed tubing, yeah, it is an investment, and in the end, I've spent quite a lot of money on it. But that's also because of other things I've done, like the merchandise and stuff that I've been giving out for free. I think I watched your earlier streams, and the eye tracing and other stuff just looks way too crisp right now. Oh, you mean it looks better now? That's possible, yeah, because this is a new outfit. I do actually have my other outfit updated a bit as well, that I will put back in the rotation again. I just need to finish configuring it. But yeah, the eye tracking is probably a little bit better. It could be better if I used a phone, but I don't have an iPhone. Even for assets like BGMs and layouts. Yeah. Personally, I don't really use the layout. Well, I do kind of use one for like just chatting and stuff, but that one was made for me by Washi, God bless her soul. Just inquiring from an artist's point of view, some artists do try to branch into other stuff. There is definitely a lot of work to be found in feed tubing related things right now. Like, you can find a lot of work in that, for sure.
Where we going?
We heading to the foundry place. Hey, look, hear me out, man. If it's too heavy for you, you can back out, no drama.
Hit me with it.
Man, we got a real problem, dawg. My boys, man. Well, we trying to save them.
You actually doing something for your homies for a change? Hell yeah, I'm in. Who wanna clap your homies?
Done so fucking much for you,
These
Lamar.
Chinese dudes, some FIB cats, the rich white asshole who scammed us on them cars.
Devin Weston? That punk bitch? Why didn't you say we was creeping on him?
We ain't creeping on him, nigga. Least I don't think he gonna be there. We gotta take all the heat he can throw at us before we worry about how we coming back on his ass.
But you is coming back, right?
Oh, hell yeah, we creeping on that fool.
Oh, so you ain't the Mercurial. Damn! Motherfucker, you frontin' ass, huh?
Man, I'm just trying to make something out of myself, dawg.
You did Dota stuff for fan bundles? Wait, did you work on the actual official stuff for that? Or just like fan-made stuff? I love Dota. I haven't played Dota in a while, but I was very, very into Dota.
That don't change who my homies are, nigga. It don't change my family.
Shit, nigga, you getting me all emotional.
So that would be pretty cool. Give me one sec, by the way. Wow, so you made official art for that?
Oh, please, nigga, fuck off.
That's so cool, what the hell? I love Dota.
Yeah, but that applies to some fools more than others.
I heard that.
Nigga, I'm talking about you. Everybody in this town wanna take a pop at your ass.
Just lining up, camping and shit, trying to take a shot at the big chick.
Ain't that the truth? But ain't nobody pissed off as many motherfuckers as Michael and Trevor, dawg.
Shit, nigga, you play big, you stand to lose.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
That's really awesome.
Look, man, Michael and Trevor, they should be inside. Can you stay out here and let us know when the bad dudes is coming?
I got it, man. I'll holler at you.
Alright, I guess shit is about to go down. Hella hard. This is a pretty dramatic place for a final showdown, that's for sure. Very fitting.
You're bringing a rifle? Yeah, I'm bringing a rifle. It's a good gun. It'll get the job done. That gun?
It makes me think this is...
Hey, man, what the fuck am I doing risking my ass trying to save y'all ass? You just gonna kill each other.
Hey, you're not saving me, you're saving him.
Ah, you're saving this fat fuck.
Man, y'all gotta keep y'all fucking heads right and end this shit. If not, man, I'll put bullets in both of you motherfuckers. Hey, they here?
I know them when I see them, homie. They creep.
All right, good. Y'all hear that?
Thunderstorm didn't make it in the
Doing
game,
this shit, man,
sadly.
it's either now or
That's a
never.
shame. That's still really cool, though.
Come on, Trevor.
Can they just make up already? For fuck's sake. Are they really not gonna make up before the game ends? Are they gonna stay mad at each other? I liked it when they were having fun.
Where do you want me?
All right, man.
I liked it when
You
Trevor
go
and
over
Michael
there.
were just throwing the
Where
shit
you
with
want
each
me?
other.
You hold your position right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over there.
It's Teams to 5th. I'm not very up to date anymore with current teams. Because I used to play Dota very actively and pretty competitively for a while. But I haven't in a hot moment. Yeah, I will definitely check it out. Keep it in mind. There's a Luna one. I love Luna. Luna's great. Surprise!
Here we go! We finish things here, one way or another.
Let's go, punk!
Still alive.
Where's the gold? I don't see it. Merryweather's here. Upper catwalk, far side.
Wait, where exactly?
I might have a shot at him.
Okay, they're mine.
Oh, there.
This one's mine.
Another Merryweather team coming in right next to me. I can take him now.
We were waiting for ya.
Wait, what the hell? Am I going to reload? What?
Come on, you punks. Man, look at these punks.
I wasn't able to shoot just now for some reason.
Doing us a favor. Taking each
Oh, that's Michael. Or Franklin. My bad.
There's no metal here.
Hey, I think they see me, my nigga. They gonna run up on me. We got this. Go help your friend. All right, I'm coming.
Play Dota Monster, maybe my change will bring me back. I don't know, for me it's hard right now, because
Coming as soon as I get a chance.
since I don't really have to, I don't know, it's like, if I'm not playing at a high level, then it's hard for me to enjoy it as much as I do. Like, I enjoyed Dota the most when I was like at 6k MMR, but to remain playing at that level, I need to put in the hours. So now that I'm not really playing, you know, I'm obviously gonna be worse, and it's just, it doesn't feel as fun. And I still enjoy the game, but it's hard for me to really get into it now. It's hard for me to casually be into Dota. If I play it, I tend to like play it pretty all in. And right now that's just not possible with like VTubing and FF14 and stuff. So there's a chance I'll get back to it in the future, but you know, Dota was a very big part of my life, and I played it for like 6 years straight or something, if not more. So, but I guess everything comes to an end. It's kind of sad though in a way. It does feel wrong to quit Dota for me, because it's just something I've played for so long. So it feels really weird to have it not be a part of my life.
I need some help, like right now, homie.
Don't let them clap you, homie.
I need some help, man, quick.
Yeah. Where is he exactly? Oh, there. Damn, I wish I had more ammo in my combat MG. Makes sense. Hope you do come back though. One day, hopefully. I'm sure. One day, yeah.
SOS, nigga, SOS.
wouldn't be right if I didn't have to save your ass just once.
Save me? Nigga, I just wanted some company.
I'm not allowed to use the minigun here. Okay.
Get the fucking head down.
T, come in. Frank, I think T's in trouble. There's an FIB team where I last saw him, and he ain't responding.
Man, I gotta stay out here with Lamar. Can you get to him?
Shit.
The occasional tourney. Yeah, that's true. I do like playing in that league, but I didn't sign up for the last two. I used to play in this. I've played a lot in this amateur league that I entered, the Clarity League, previously RD2L. But I haven't signed up for the most recent one. I didn't really end up feeling like it because I don't know. I wasn't playing that well and stuff as I wanted to. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird because, as I said, like. Dota just meant so much to me. It was such a big part of my life, like, genuinely. And I really enjoyed being good at it and getting better at it and, you know, how much it did for me. But, you know, everything does have to come to an end. And I didn't want to keep playing it just because I felt like, you know, this is my game, this is what I have to keep playing. Like, it was hard to give up at first, even when I was enjoying other things more. RD2L is Clarity League now. No, RD2L still exists, but Clarity League was we split like Madsen split away and made Clarity League, and I and a bunch of others helped found it. So I was like a founding moderator. I left the team recently, or a while back when I was, you know, not playing anymore. But yeah, that was split away because of like I used to be a moderator for RD2L instead, but there were a lot of disagreements with what the admins were doing, and there was like a lot of transphobia and homophobia, mostly transphobia, from one of the head admins. And despite many of our efforts, we were not able to like eliminate that from the admin team. So we made our own split away league. Just like a short recap. It's a very long story though, all in all.
Trevor! T.M. There's some serious shit going on down here where I'm at.
Say something! Trevor!
They keep on coming out here.
Can you stop being an asshole, please?
Muffin played in NA? Muffin is from EU. Yeah, I love Muffin. They're great. I know them. I still talk to them pretty regularly. Well, not super regularly, but now and then. I love them.
It's war zone outside, homies.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of like drama in EU RD2L regarding that.
Man, you had me worried. I was a little winded, all right? I took the DO. It's nice to see you so worked up. Next time, I'll leave you to it.
Oh, I can't listen. Alright. Let me know when you're back. God, this is an intense mission, huh?
It's getting heavy out here, dogs.
Oh, Jesus! Someone shot a fucking barrel. But yeah, Muffin is EU. But yeah, Muffin is really cool. They're really cool. But yeah, there was just a lot of problems in EU RD2L. Like, lots of inherent transphobia and stuff. And in the admin team. And we tried so hard to eliminate it. Like, we worked so hard trying to improve the server. And, like, there was a big problem with, like, racism and transphobia and stuff in the league in general as well from the members, because these admins were not moderating it. And we tried, like, so many things to reform it and remake it, but because of, like, certain things, it just didn't work, so.
Makes sense.
This purpose was not for you, so I played Ah, I see.
I can't take too much more of this.
Almost there. I assume this is going to be like the good ending of GTA, since we end up killing nobody here, so far at least.
I'm in the shit, man.
Are they still undiscovered? We'll have to catch up with them. Yeah, assuming you're talking about the same Muffin's son that I am, which I assume you are. I doubt there's that many people with that name. Then yeah, they are. They absolutely are.
Dude, this is getting heavy.
They've come by the stream at times. Like, they've been in the stream before.
We keep putting them down. Until they stop pulling up.
Oh, can I grab the gun?
Where's the goal? I don't see it.
What the? Whoa, what was that? What just happened? Did you see that? Did you guys see that? Oh, I have no idea what just happened. You removed it quicker than I could see it. God bless. Speedy moderator. Shotgun. Behind.
I'm getting mashed here.
Are they exactly? They always pop up when you like don't aim down the sight anymore.
Come on! Come on!
They coming for me.
Let's never talk to them again. Oh, how long has it been then? Because you've gone pretty far then from like not drawing to drawing like professionally. That must have taken a while, I imagine.
Over here, you asshole!
I can't take too much more of this.
You know what you're dying for, bud?
I just love shooting cars up like crazy, seeing all the windows break and stuff. It's so satisfying to shoot the fuck out of a car. It's good.
Let's finish this!
We're looking okay. Let's
28-ish?
regroup with
Ah,
the
okay.
doors.
That makes sense. Still very impressive though.
So, huh?
Oh.
What's up? What's next? Huh? We just gonna wait around for someone to kill us, or are we gonna wait till this fucker gets turned
Oh,
again, huh?
Bite me. Ain't anybody getting turned again, and you know it.
Hey, man, the way I see it, we only just begun to clean this shit up. We got a lot of old friends I think need to be re-educated.
A lot of friends. I mean, things could get really messy.
No, we just gotta silence a few noisy people.
Hell yeah, let me see. There's,
Steve Haynes.
Dave Norton.
No.
He killed a
leave
lot of
him
people.
alive.
Surely they're gonna run out eventually.
So nobody fucks with us afterwards.
What about that triad motherfucker? The one that think you two boys is dating? Shit, you know he bound to come back.
Yep, there's that.
Well, who's the guy who set up Lamar?
Stretch, we want to throw him in?
Shit, Trevor will throw anyone in just to satisfy his bloodlust.
Whoa! Hey! It's called a fucking loose end, alright? Now, if we're gonna be men of peace and tranquility, we tie up loose ends.
Peace and tranquility.
Stretch has been a liability.
But they were gonna have to take care of our old pals Devin Weston and Steve Haynes.
Oh, fuck, what a mess, man.
Well, let's get it cleaned up. How about you get Lester on the line?
It's a lot of killing you have to do. I like it.
Who is this? Stop calling this number.
Hey, it's me, dawg.
You're alive. I thought someone might have your phone.
Nah, but look, I got you on speakerphone.
Jesus.
Oh, did Mike make it?
Yeah, I'm here.
And the other one?
See you putting the ground wheels.
Uh-huh. You, just calling for a chat?
No, we got some work to do. Can you get us some whereabouts?
Oh, I'll do my best. Who?
Steve Haynes to start.
And Devin Weston's ass.
And Wei Cheng. W-E-I-C-H-E-N-G. Wei Cheng. Wei Cheng. And Franklin's pal, Stretch.
Huh. Stretch?
Yeah, man, look, his real name is Harold Joseph.
Okay, well, I can tell you that Agent Haynes is taping a show over on Del Perro Pier. Shooting permit came up immediately.
Shut it! Oh, I wanted to ice that fucker since the moment I met him.
All right. Ah, I got a signal from Mr. Harold Joseph's phone over at the B.J. Smith Recreation
Pretty sure
No, I got him.
Trevor is so excited about his perch.
All right, thanks, dawg.
You got it.
What you got for me?
Tao Ching's credit card just bought a Magnum at the beach club in Pacific Bluffs.
Okay, I'll go ask his ass about his punk-ass dad.
We are doing a whole ass perch here.
All right, good.
We must have killed a significant amount of like the Los Santos population by now. Like how many gangs we've killed, groups of people, mercenaries, like...
Take out our assigned targets. Any deviation will lead to confusion and probably failure. We got one shot at this, guys.
All right, let's do this shit.
Pretty impressive how much murdering we've done. Stuck. Yeah, I like this playing all this, and I am definitely gonna do the other endings as well afterwards, because I'm very curious what will happen if you kill either Trevor or Michael. I'm guessing those are probably shorter endings too. Like this is probably significantly longer with how we have to do all this now. But I assume that this is like the true ending, you know? Like surely this is like the good ending or the true ending. I want to see as well, like I would love to see statistics for how many people picked kill Michael, kill Trevor, and Death Wish, like this one, as their first one. Like I want to see the statistics for like who picked what as their first ending. Like I would bet that most people picked this as their first ending, but I'm curious. Very interesting to see. Yeah, I do want to see what those endings do later. I hope that there's like a way to easily go back to that mission to see it. I'm sure they'll add some option. I hope I didn't have to make a save file beforehand for that.
Above and beyond, homie.
Ain't nothing above and beyond when it comes to the homies, homie. A nigga just want to be helpful, you heard me?
I'm serious, dawg. That's hood. Michael and Trevor, too. We grateful. You a real homie, and I love you, dawg.
You too, homie. You done with this bullshit now?
Almost. A couple loose ends.
Aw, shit. I know that voice. You creeping on some fools, huh? All right, nigga, will handle your candle.
Lay low, my nigga.
Lamar and Franklin are back together, it seems. Oh, Luffy Duffy again? How cute. I still fucking hate Lamar though. I'll never forgive him for being, I don't know, for being Lamar. It's cute that he helped us out though, after we had to help him out 10 times. Only for him to say we never do anything for him. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, there. Oh, I love the noise. Ah! Oh, oh. Oh, God. Oh, that's Karma. Karma, yeah. Damn, that was a quick reply. Usually you're like a bit behind from buffering, but you're on top of this. But yeah, that's definitely Karma. I was just about to say, like, I love the sound they make when they squish and then kaplow, I just fly off. Mobile is like no delay. Are you using data instead of Wi-Fi? Wait, is this the psychologist's house? Ah! What the fuck? What have I done to deserve that? What happened there? Jesus. Hey, better. I like how quickly they changed their mind. Wi-Fi, my PC. Yeah, I was gonna say that like maybe your PC is Wi-Fi and it's like a better Wi-Fi card, but that's not the case either. Then, interesting. I'm always surprised when some people have a PC and they use Wi-Fi instead of Ethernet. Seems
He's leaving the Beast Club.
crazy
I'ma
to
do
me.
it now.
Oh, shame I have half my health because of the incident, but... Let's gain some speed and fuck him up. Oh, I got stuck. God damn it. I almost planned that out perfectly. Being half health for this is not ideal either, but... slight mistake. Maybe I should take out the other cars first.
Hey, the old man's here. He's
Flawless
leaving the Beast
execution.
Club.
Shut up.
I'ma do it now.
There were just so many guns firing at me suddenly. Let's kill the drivers. Aw, he sounds so sad. I killed his child. That makes sense to be sad about, but... Oh, well, that car is doing work for me. Alright. See? Flawless execution. First try. First try, baby.
Hey, I got out clean. You dudes ain't gonna have no more triads coming after.
We ain't gonna have anyone to sell super weapons to either, but hey-ho!
Shell 47? No, good execution.
We still
Wait,
gotta do Stretch and Agent Haynes.
what's that a reference to? Oh, it's so satisfying killing all these people, though. Like, it's so nice to finally get revenge on everyone one by one like this. Hitman? Ah, I've never played, God damn it, the Popo. You're kidding me. Can I switch to Michael while I'm wanted and do that instead first? I've never played the Hitman games. So, maybe one day. Alright, I'll let Trevor deal with the police and do this one instead first. That's so nice that you can do that. Just let him deal with it. He's not gonna get arrested, right? No.
Disrespectful ass motherfuckers trying to break the order of things. I got a message from your homies, Lamar and Franklin. Who's this Peckerwood? Hey, that's so proud, my nigga.
I thought I had a machine gun, but I don't. Would have been a lot. I thought I was just gonna machine gun out of my car, like a little drive-by on a group of people, very smooth. But then, no. Oh, I thought they were running away. Can't get out.
I'm clear. Your
Hopefully.
pal Stretch? He ain't a problem no more, Frank.
Shit, he wasn't my pal. He was a dude who janked us, homie. Thanks. So who we got, man?
Oh, we have dollar wheels on our wheels.
Next is plant Steve Haynes in the dirt.
Right. Did you get rid of the police? Yep. Very great. Very good. Yeah, I should play the Hitman games one day. Or at least one of the, like, good ones. I mean, one of the, like, the best ones. Like, I don't know what the most iconic one is. Get out of the way. Why are they on the middle of the road?
Les, see if you can patch me into his radio mic. I want a last reminder of what an annoying prick he is.
Los Santos.
Oh, this is
A
satisfying.
city of saints. A city of sinners. And nothing in between but the FIB. Cut! Grr, this is crap. Who writes this bullshit anyway? Okay, all right. You got this framed right?
Yeah, you're looking great.
Is the chin? How's the chin?
Oh, sharp.
All right, the audio's clean?
Nice. Oh, well, say something.
Check.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, fine. We're on. I'm ready. You ready?
Speed.
All right, let's do this, people. I'm a professional. Let's go. Hi, I'm Steve Haynes.
Well, I'm so glad to be killing
A
him.
city of celluloid. A city of scumbags. The last great American melt.
Oh, this is gonna be a satisfying shot.
Hey, watch where you're walking.
I see him, something.
Is a land of dreams. But sometimes those dreams turn into nightmares.
Oh. Which one is him exactly?
What? No, I know it's a cutaway. No, I'll pick it up.
Like, I don't have a shot on here.
I've got to give you the number of that headshot guy. Hey, what's up?
You've got a unique look.
Oh, it's pretty close to the ground now. Very close. Well, awkward.
Hi, I'm Steve Haynes.
Oh my fucking god. Wait, what? What did I zoom out? Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's retry that. I'm still never quite sure if I need to like account for more bullet drop or not, you know?
City of scumbags.
Like I'm never quite certain. They're on the other side, I think. Are they here?
Is the result. Throw in a senior FIB agent, and you've got a unique look at what's really going on under the hood. This is a land of dreams.
There we are.
But sometimes those dreams turn into nightmares. God, that's a cliche, man.
Focus! This is just like my camera when I'm boxing. There we go.
Guy, what's his name?
Drop
He
this
shot
drop.
him.
Right, yeah. Thank God. Oh, I'm so glad he's dead. This is so like cathartic. Seeing this guy dead. Also, I hope this is the last time ever I have to use Trevor's shitty certified car. Like this fucking piece of shit. Never wanna use this again. Shame it's a quick kill. Yeah, I wouldn't mind torturing him a bit, or like, you know, shooting him in the dick once, then stepping on him, and then shooting him again, you know, something like that. A bit more spicy. Definitely be classier. Hey, yeah, stop screaming. But I still appreciate it. Seeing him dead makes me very happy. Where the fuck am I? I hate this car. I hate your fucking car, Trevor. I never want to use this thing again. Now, Jimmy, I fucking wish. Give me that car. Anything but this piece of shit. I hate Trevor's car.
Oh no! Shit!
Dude, the quest rate to Michael's. There hasn't been like a conclusion to it yet, if that's what you mean. Like I've been trying to do that quest when I can, but I haven't had one yet where we like finally conclude that he's a scammer or anything like that, or kill him.
On Devin Weston yet?
I hope we do.
Yeah, I do. Merryweather team was dispatched to protect him in his house in the Tongva Hills.
Is that guy?
House is more of a...
Yeah, whatever. I'll go up there and get him.
Cause like that psychiatrist deserves to die. Like, fuck him. Like scamming us first of all, but also, you know, scamming all these people who are genuinely trying to get help. And instead of not only not even helping them, actively saying harmful things by pretending to be one and saying things as if he is one. Like, I fucking hate that guy. I despise that. I want to murder him. It's so sad to me, like, that there are people who could be, like, reaching out for help finally, and then they get him. You know? Oh, this car drives so smoothly, I love it. Oh. Way better than Trevor's piece of garbage. Right, time to murder Devon. Pipe. Oh! That's not what I expected to happen. But yeah, I guess I haven't unlocked the final one yet for that quest line. I'm sure I will. I do intend to do all of the side missions. Whether it'll be on stream or not, I don't know, but... I don't think this car is made for off-roading. Where am I going, by the way? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the most satisfying ending. I can't imagine picking kill Trevor or Michael. I really do want to see those statistics. I hope there's statistics of it. Or if anything, that someone did like a poll. It's like... I mean, I'm sure there's some people who like really hate Michael or really hate Trevor and instantly picked that, but I can't imagine doing that. Or all of these fucks have like isolated big mansions. Of course they do. Of course he has.
Hey, unless you got news from the Foundry team, I don't want to be disturbed.
God, I hate him. Okay, well, we're kidnapping him. I thought we were just murdering him. Alright. Have a silencer or anything? Do none of these have a silencer? Really? Oh, this one does. Okay, so much for stealth. Ah.
Get behind something!
I was trying to do a whole stealth thing here, but no. Okay, I can't enter here. Fuck me for trying to be stealthy for once, right?
Come on, we got this!
These guys are very dedicated to protecting one rich asshole. Like, imagine if security guards were actually this committed to keeping one rich asshole alive. No way they're gonna care this much ever.
David!
Pretty low on health, so I'm a bit scared.
He is not getting through here! Ass! I'm here for you! Give it up! You can't hide forever! Hands up!
Not what I intended to do.
Where are you? Come out! You dirtbag!
Asshole. Alright. Devon. Sack of shit. Wait, where is he? Oh.
Wait, hear me out!
Yes!
More talkie!
Kick his dick. Kick his dick. Maybe we're gonna torture them. Like they tortured the innocent guy. I'm down for that. Some classic torture. Oh yes. Oh my, quite a journey we have. Road trip.
I got Mr.
You fucker.
Weston. Let's take him out of the city, make him disappear. Meet me on the cliffs off the GOA.
Why didn't we just execute him though, I wonder?
State wilderness.
Like, why are we taking him to the middle of bumfuck nowhere rather than just straight up executing him, I wonder? I didn't quite catch that. I don't think we discussed that. But... Oh! In the end, you know, he dies. I'm a happy man. I wish we could take a faster car. Did he wake up? Oh. Hey.
Think about this. This is why people want to kill you. You won't shut up.
Yes. This car steers really nicely, actually. Like, it turns really, I don't know how to say it. Like, it turns with a lot of weight, but in a good way. Like, some cars are like, oh, for fucking...
I need someone like you in my organization. The CEO position's gonna be vacant real soon, Slick. I've got nothing against you, apart from the obvious hygiene issues. Michael caused me problems, so Michael had to go. You're looking at it rationally. There are people who are useful to you and people who ain't, and the people who ain't gotta go. Me? I'm not rational. I don't care if you're useful or not. I feel like taking you out, Devo. So that's what I'm doing.
God bless Trevor.
Work for me. You'll have everything you'll ever wanted. All I've ever wanted is to watch you drift in and out of consciousness as you're slowly disemboweled. Yes, yes, that's the kind of creativity I need on my team. Come on, let me out of here. Look, I got my own company, Trevor Phillips Industries.
That is satisfying. How have I never done this before? How have I never done this before?
I don't know if you heard, but I'm kind of gold rich right now, so you got precisely nothing to offer. Prepare for the end, my friend. You're dead.
I think you're dead, buddy.
I gotta get
Oh, well, he's dead.
Take the money. Let me down. Find a happy place, you Zen cock.
Was that a fighter jet flying over there just now?
I told them I wouldn't kill you. I didn't say anything about cutting your tongue out.
You missed one post, by the way. Wait, what do you mean? One post?
You're a dead man. This is why the people I put in my trunk
Oh.
are usually dead.
Yeah, some of them flip back up. Like, they don't all, like, go out of the way. Like, some of them flip back up, it seemed. But I did miss one as well, yeah. At the beginning, if that's what you meant. Alright. Let's see what we do with this fuckboy. Yeah, this is... Oh. This is a really cathartic mission, though, I gotta say. Killing all these people.
Here we are, Slick.
Oh, do we throw him in the water? Yes.
One-on-one time.
Let him drown. In a car. While he can't escape. Yes, that's such a horrible way to die. Drowning seems so horrible, in general. It terrifies me. Like, drowning in an enclosed space while the water fills up and there's nothing you can do to escape. Imagine that. What's this music?
Hey, we good, T?
Never better, amigo.
With this backdrop, it's like some teen coming-of-age movie.
I'll be here. Franklin.
Hey, what's up?
I assume you got him?
Ooh, safe and sound. Ain't that right, buddy?
Hey, my bad, homie. I picked C. Ain't that a bitch?
You know, Devin, the way I see it, and hey, I'm no intelligent businessman like you, but the way I see it, there's two great evils that bedevil American capitalism of the type that you practice. Number one, is outsourcing. You paid a private company to do your dirty work for you. And then you underpaid that company because you thought you were big enough and bad enough that you didn't have to play by the rules. Oh, number 2, offshoring your profits.
Offshoring?
Oh, it's horrible. You wouldn't want to be sent offshore just to save a little money, would you, T?
No,
Franklin?
I wouldn't.
Oh, nah, I ain't
Would you
going
want?
nowhere.
No, see, but we know your opinions on the matter, Devin. Keep your problems the fuck out of America, huh?
In this instance, when he puts it like that, it makes sense.
Of course it does. Hey, Devin. Goodbye, my old friend. Thanks for all the advice.
Bye-bye.
Yes. Oh, I like how this says finish Devin. So cold. Oh, this is such an awful way to die. I love it. Is the water deep enough? Oh, never mind.
So now what?
Now we keep a low profile and get on with our lives.
As friends?
Well, do I have a choice?
No, not really.
All right, then. As, flawed, awful, totally uncomfortable, and poorly matched friends. Absolutely.
Oh, that's perfect. Then we can get back to the kind of capitalism we practice.
Shit, I don't know how much more better that is than Devin's kind.
Ooh, hypocrisy, Franklin. Civilization's greatest virtue.
Jesus, your therapist has a lot to answer for.
I know, I still hate myself. But hey,
Aw.
at least I know the words for it now.
Yeah, but I hate you, and I know the words for it. So does that mean I don't have to go to therapy?
Look, man.
No, you definitely need to go to therapy.
Terrify me of that middle age. I'm good.
You're right to be afraid, Franklin.
Yeah.
Be very afraid, Franklin.
Trevor needs a lifetime of therapy.
Tell you one thing, T. I'm getting too old for this nonsense.
I mean, you have like $50 million from that latest heist, so I think you're fine to be too old. You can retire. And so will his therapist. Yeah, honestly. Nice. Okay, so this is definitely the good ending. Hey, you got an achievement. Completed final mission. Nice. What a great game. What an absolutely amazing game. Crazy impressive how good this game is. Like, the amount of effort put in all the missions, all the custom mechanics they use, it's very impressive. Thank you for follow, Eli, LTO Carasol. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, very cool, I like it. Like it a lot. I wonder if there's a way to easily replay the other two endings. No? Fixated with youth. So I'm very glad it's an old username. Thank fucking god. Spain, classic fence-sitter, fixated with youth, reckless, financially voyeuristic, possibly homosexual. Not sure they even know. Imagine we will chat for many, many years, and they'll run off with a trucker. Codependent, keen to be part of American Dream, which is odd. Possibly worst psychopath I have encountered, yeah. Violent thief, thought yoga was beneath them, prefers mass murder as a way of calming the nerves. Physically unambitious, likes new people, or kills them. Struggles to see things through to the end, sometimes. In my professional opinion, this one is a fucking nut job. Mm-hmm. Great notes, great notes.
Or something. Well, that was an accidental overdose. I accidentally.
Yeah, I don't like how GTA just. Oh, yep, we got like $26 million.
Total accident. It has nothing to do with my career meltdown or my recent breakup or how.
Like, I don't like how this game just throws my username around randomly everywhere, but luckily that is a ridiculously old username. I can't believe I actually used it on this. I guess it's because of GTA 4. Because I must have been like 11 back then. And I don't use that nickname like anywhere. It's like based on an old friend of mine. But yeah, we got $26 million, dear God. We are very rich. But yeah, I guess there's no real easy way to replay the kill Michael and kill Trevor option. So I'm just gonna like look that up at some point, I guess.
Trevor,
Oh, it's good to speak to you.
my thoughts are
Oh,
with
Patricia.
Is he, Martin, is he treating you well? If you ever...
You're a sweet boy, Trevor. A sweet man.
Patricia, I really miss you.
I have to go.
This fucking relationship between these two. Like fucking Trevor and Patricia. It's so... I don't know what to think of that. I really don't. The storyline... Yeah, right? Like, fuck. Let's see what mission is here. Okay, let's save first. What? The police are after me because I hit a fence? I hit a fucking fence.
Great. Police.
Oh my god. I hit my own fence. Yeah, let's check out some of those missions. So let's go to the ammunition. We have new guns. But yeah, I finished the game. Damn, it's over now. That's weird, you know? Like, I knew we were close to the end, but like... Damn. Now it's over. Well, there's still GTA Online. I'm not sure if I want to do GTA Online now, in a bit, or if I want to play some Final Fantasy. Because I kind of really want to do both. The story isn't quite over, though. Okay, so the extra missions are still pretty relevant, then?
Fuck's sakes.
I might still switch games at some point, though, but I don't know what I'll do. Like, on one hand, I really want to try online, but I don't have a particular server to play on either. So that is the thing, I guess. But I'm also really close to starting Shadowbringers on FF14. So that's pretty poggers. Alright, let's see what we can buy here now.
You hope what?
Forget it. Just don't break anything or hurt me.
The cheek of it. Maybe I'll pay, maybe I won't. We're two local businesses supporting each other, Melvin. I don't have to shop here. All the disreputable people smuggling guns into the country these days, just be grateful for my patronage.
Of course. Sorry, Trevor.
Jesus Christ,
Tell me
Trevor.
what you need, Trevor. I do not want to get on the wrong side of you.
And Strifle. I thought that was new, but like that's not new for me, is it? Or was it? Oh, it might be new actually. Bullpup rifle? No, that one is new. Gusenberg sweeper. Special carbine. Let's try bullpup rifle.
I've seen you in worse moods, so I'm hopeful that this won't end too nasty.
Heavy shotgun. Marksman's rifle. Heavy shotgun sounds cool.
Believe me, that thing will blast a tractor into space.
Yep, I guess this is pretty new. Cool, cool. So let's buy some ammo for this thing.
That's you all done.
Awesome, got some new toys. Whoa. A heavy shotgun with a suppressor sounds so wild. What? That sounds so weird. A heavy suppressor or a heavy shotgun with a silencer. It's just like pew pew pew. Except it's a shotgun. Bullpup rifle is awesome.
I told you not to fuck with me!
Cool. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus. I guess that dog was that guy's protector. My god, what the hell? Okay, let's buy some more SMG ammo before I leave. Oh, I'm wanted. Can I buy? Oh, I'm wanted. Nope. Ugh.
I got enough problems without serving a known fugitive.
Fine. But man, why was that dog after me? Maybe the bullet scared him? Oh. Too bad, eh? See what this mission is about. What's the cops go? So I wonder if the rest have any missions. I didn't check the map yet. I should do that. Once the Popo is gone. It still baffles me that they let you kill cats and dogs in this game. And animals in general. Like, so many games draw the limit there, you know? Like, so many games draw the limits at killing animals. It's really cool that they are willing to go that far with Rockstar. Like, that's what I like about them, you know? They aren't, like, scared to push limits. But don't like pushing limits that saying, haha, we're making shitty jokes about trans people, we're so edgy, lol, awful. But, like, you know, this kind of stuff. Because usually when people say nowadays, like, oh yeah, I pushed the limits, or I, you know, it just means they're assholes, or like racist. Oh, only Trevor missions for now. I want to save as well if I can.
So,
Patricia?
you've done well for yourself.
What are you doing here?
Is that how you greet your mother, Trevor?
Oh, what?
I didn't know they let you out.
Yeah, that's what I expected
So
to
you
look
never
like.
wrote to me. You never visited.
Well,
I bet you never found a girl.
Yeah, exactly,
Tell me,
Ty.
Trevor.
Exactly.
Are you gay?
No.
Is that what this is all about?
No.
I wouldn't care. In fact, I've always wanted a gay son.
Oh my
A
god.
son who wouldn't forget about his mother.
But Ma.
But Ma, nothing. Not a peep. I carried you in here. I fed you. I weaned you. Now look at you. You always were. An ungrateful, wretched, sniveling sack of shit of a boy. You know it, and I know it. There was always something wrong with you. Ashamed of yourself.
You know,
Ashamed of me. of
maybe you
your
should
own
blame your
mother.
parenting
I've
for
been
that.
here for hours. And have you gotten me a drink? Or a cigarette? Or massage my feet? I'm an old woman.
You made that child.
And you, in the prime of life, have you nothing inside?
I am so sorry.
Trevor is.
There, it's okay, son. Oh, that's enough!
Yeah, I wonder why he's like this.
Old and tired and alone.
I'm so sorry for everything.
I wonder why he's like this.
For everything. I'm an old woman, Trevor. I don't got no insurance.
Oh, I got money.
I don't want your goddamn money. Is that what you think I am? A prostitute? Still? You're sick.
What can I do?
I'm in a lot of pain. I need you to get me some more Deludamol.
I can do that.
A lot of them. A truckload, literally. And not those weedy little ones. The 1,000 milligram ones.
What
And if you
medicine?
find
What
me a
medication did she say?
gentleman, well, we both know you need a father figure.
What medication did she say? 1,000 milligrams. I thought it was like an opiate, but 1,000 milligrams probably not. Deludamol. What is that? Is that an NSAID? Is that real? It's probably an NSAID, right? Judging by the name. Okay, it's not real. It's not a real drug. Like a babe, new hateable character just dropped. For sure. Wait, did I already read that message? I don't know. But yes, absolutely, fuck her. I fucking hate her. Like, oh, why did you turn out like this? Where kicks her own son in the face. Like, yeah, it really is a question, huh? Like, a true mystery how he turns out like this. We will never know. We'll never know. Where the fuck do we go for the Ludamol? Is it gonna not give us a hint? Because that makes sense. Dilaudid is a very popular opiate in the United States. It's a very strong opiate. You know, it's abused just like oxycodone, morphine, and heroin is. I've never had it. I've always wanted to try it. Not now anymore, obviously, but like back in the day. But it's really only an American thing. It's not at all used here in the Netherlands. Because Dilaudid, that... I mean, we don't use brand names in the Netherlands, but Dilaudid is hydromorphone, right? So where do I find this fan? God, I hate how hard it is to type stuff while GTA is open. Yeah, Dilaudid is hydromorphone. Never got to try it. Deludamol. Where's the fan? Yeah, you just don't get instructions for this. Wow. There is one. Okay, there are a few. Central Los Santos Medical Center. Some more pharma jargon. Deludamol is actually extra strength hydrocodone. Okay. Hydrocodone with acetaminophen syndicated by the box. This would mean it would be 10. Oh god. Poor woman's liver. Like, that's horrible. Because when people abuse these opiates that are mixed with paracetamol, there's this problem where, you know, they might need like 50 or 100 milligrams of the opiate drug, right? But to take 100 milligrams of that, you need to take 10 pills. But then you're also taking 3,250 milligrams of paracetamol. So you're putting a really significant strain on your liver when you abuse those combo pills. Like, after a while, you really want pills that are just purely the opiate, because otherwise you just destroy your liver. Whereas opiates typically aren't that big of a problem for your liver, but when you mix them with that. But okay, hydrocodone is a lot, hydrocodone is quite a bit lighter than hydromorphone, that's for sure. Like, hydrocodone is closer in potency to codeine, which is a lot less serious of an opiate. Still an opiate, but not as intense. Where is the Central Los Santos? Like, they can be in multiple potential locations, mostly medical centers. Crusade Road, Innocent Boulevard. I assume it's somewhere in the city then. Crusade Road. Wait, does this not show specific roads? Oh, the map doesn't show specific roads, or? Oh, here's one. Strawberry Avenue. That's where it can be. Near Strawberry Avenue. Here should be a hospital. Around here, there should be a Pillbox Hill Medical Center. Of course it's called Pillbox. Yeah, there's actually something you can do. Like, for example, in the UK, what's really common is codeine mixed with paracetamol. And codeine is like a pretty light opiate, so in some countries, I believe including the UK, you can obtain it over the counter. And, you know, as I said, it's hard to abuse because of the paracetamol, because you might, like, overdose on paracetamol if you want to get high. So there is this thing you can do called a cold water extraction, which is a pretty simple chemical reaction, where you can extract the, like, paracetamol, separate it from the codeine, and then have a liquid that is just the codeine. But it tastes so awful if you do that. Like, I've done that once, because I had a box of codeine mixed with that. I don't remember, like, I just randomly had that. And it's like the worst thing ever. Like, you know, it's one thing if you eat a pill, or take a pill, that is meant to be consumed, right? Because it's like, you know, made slightly different for human consumption, so you don't, like, fucking... so it's not completely vile. But when you just drink raw... like a raw liquid mixture of codeine, that is just pure chemical codeine, I've never tasted anything more vile in my life, I think. Also, hi Siffy, by the way. And hi Crystal, welcome. Fair distance to go. Is there anything closer to here? Hold on. Like where? Crusade Road and Innocence Boulevard. I don't know if that stuff shows on the map or not. It doesn't seem like it. Like, it seems like it doesn't show the things that specifically. I will look here first. I think I know you from Twitter. That's possible. I am pretty active on Twitter, so that is very, very possible. I feel like I've seen your name before, but don't quote me on that. God, I need a better car. At least I can use... Well, not necessarily. I was gonna say I can use, like, my, cars from my garage more, like, with a bit more faith now. But I still have quests to do, so I might still use them. I feel like I never have a good opportunity to use these cars. Also, I did end up losing the pink, getaway vehicle, sadly. And Big Mommy Lisa on Twitter. It doesn't ring a bell with me right away, but... Your Twitch name does. Yeah, this is a lot faster. Yeah, fuck Trevor's mom, my god. It's not surprising it turned out like this. It's always, I don't know, it's always so funny when, like, well, not funny, but like interesting or sad, when parents are like, oh, this is a medical center, hold on. This is the one I needed to go to, I think, actually. Billbox. Yeah. Right, this is the one maybe. But, oh, this is me? Oh, hey, you're Dutch. Nice. Very cool, very cool. But, yeah, it's like interesting when parents do that shit of like, oh god, I hate how you turned out. How did you turn out like this? Why are you such a piece of shit? Like, you know, as the parent, you're probably a very big part of that reason. Like, you are the one who shaped this child. Like, people think that that these children are like, you know, they were like inevitable to become these like pieces of shit or like some sociopaths, which is very rarely the case. Like, it's your parenting that did it. Right, so we need to find... There could be a fan around here parked. I assume in like the parking lot. It didn't say, I think. No. So there might just be one parked here, might not be. Also, what the fuck are those blimps? I wonder if those blimps are anything you can go into or something. Like, I've seen them flying around. They could just be purely aesthetical, though. Ah, here it might be a fan. Ah, no fan. Not the right one, at least. Alright, well, we have different places we can look. Oh, hydrate? Sure. Oh, actually, I'm out of apple juice. Hold on, let me refill my drink real quick. 1 second. I'm back. Every time. I run out of juice a lot. I'm a thirsty boy. Yeah, parents can suck. Yes, they can. Indeed. It took me a pretty long time to like... It took me a long time and a lot of effort to change myself from how my parents like raised me. Like a lot of effort. Yeah, it seems like the street names aren't that specific. Let's see. Davis Branch. Harmony Branch. Crusade Road, Innocence. Do we see any of those names? Oh wait, La Puerta, was that one? No. Dorset Drive. I guess some of them only show up for a short bit, so I guess I should slowly scan over the map. Was Del Perro one? No. I mean, I just assume that they're down here mostly, but I could be wrong, of course. It's the airport. Like, they could be up there as well. Oh, Davis? Was that it? No. Oh yeah, Davis Branch. Dollar pills. That's probably it then. Davis. Davis / Grove Street. Alright, so there might be... Oh, Crusade Road? There might be... Okay, there's definitely one around here then. So both Crusade Road and Davis Branch should have one. We're looking for a man with pills, so... That's why I'm looking for a specific place right now. Like, there's this quest where we have to find a bunch of drugs. But it doesn't give you instructions. Also, I just realized, like, we need to find a specific drug, and somehow there's magically just a van full of it. Like, not only, like, somehow this drug gets delivered by fans specifically delivering truckloads full of this medication. Like, who does that? Like... Who just, like, there's no fan that's gonna be like, oh, here are, you know, 10,000 doses of morphine in this one fan for you, sir. Dealers would have a field day with that, but... Oh. Hospital. There's... Somewhere here, it should be a medical center of some sorts. Could be anywhere here, really. Carpets. Car wash. I don't think it said anything more specific, right? In between Crusade Road and Innocence Boulevard, and that one was in the Davis Branch. What is Crusade Road? I mean, it says, like... What's the... Davis? Where was the other road? Like Innocence or Boulevard? Wasn't that also here? God, I hate this map. Like, can't this be better? Oh, Dorset, wasn't that one? Yeah, Dorset is also one. Hold on. So there's also one around here, near this clothing store. I need to remember that. There could also one be there. Let's look here first, though. Yeah, this map is really annoying to navigate if you need a specific place. Maybe you can search for places? I didn't try that yet. To be fair. So I know, again, exactly I know where this place is in, like, San Andreas. If you were to compare them. It's very recognizable, this area. The medical center? Kinda looks like it could be. Red sign, big building, big horizontal building. Hospitals are always like those horizontal buildings, no? All's well. Well, I can go to the other place first. I mean, I can do another mission as well first, one that is an actual destination, but... I doubt it's like on this side, because this is like all industrial bullshit. This is Grove Street. It is really interesting seeing like how they changed these areas up compared to like in San Andreas. It's really cool to see. We'll see. Yeah, there's no way it's on this side, right? No. I married my dad. Actually. Let's go to the other one, I guess. The one that was like supposed to be around here. Alright, if you zoom in, you probably use your time seeing them too. Why are some of these areas so goddamn small? Whatever, I know it's around here, so... Okay, there's no more specific way to search, is there? No. Oh, massive fucking train ran away. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably... I might do a few more missions, but I do kind of want to switch games soon. Since we're pretty much done with the story now. But I don't know if I want to switch to online or Final Fantasy. It's like, on one hand, I want to do online, but I don't have a specific server to play on right now. I would just be playing on a random server, because I don't really have anywhere specific to go for now. So that's the thing. Oh god. But we'll see, we'll see. Just gonna keep an eye out for any medical centers on the way as well. Why? You saw me speedy. Oh god, my car's messed up. I've never seen this. What? I've never seen this side panel missing on the front. That's amazing. I've never seen that. That's incredible. I think. Oh, is that a hospital? Looks like it could be a hospital. Banner, hotel, and spa. Fuck you. Here's...
That was close!
Wow. Jesus, indeed. Radius, we've been there before for some mission, I remember. I swear, like, you see those, like, hospitals and stuff, like, a million times when you're just driving, but then when you have to remember where they are, it's like, nope. There's an insurance company there, so surely there's a hospital nearby, you know? Can send people straight out of the door from the hospital to financial bankruptcy, efficiency. Is that a hospital? Pillbox. Pop on in, it's good for you. Yep, this is a hospital. There's a parking place somewhere, I imagine. Alright, please have it. I don't know where else to look. Please be here. I don't know where the others would be. No. God damn it. I should pick up a different car though. This one's pretty busted up. That one, or... That one. Let's go for this one. Man, I was really hoping it was here, though. I'll keep an eye out for other hospitals. Let's do a different mission first. Very annoying that this one doesn't show a destination, but I guess, you know, for an endgame mission, they want to make you use your game knowledge and make it a bit harder, I suppose. Some of these, like, are pretty sneaky as well in terms of where they are. The rest, like, Davis Branch, Harmony Branch, near Harmony. The Bay. Oh, the Bay Care Center. That sounds like it could be near the beach, though. Wait, Del Perro, didn't we hear that name somewhere? No. Yeah, the Bay. Like, that sounds like it could be near the beach, either at here or at that Ferris wheel place. I also forget where that is exactly. Is this where the Ferris wheel is? Yeah, probably is, right? Okay, no. The Bay Care Center, Paleto Bay at Doulos Avenue. Let me just look this up. GTA 5, Paleto Bay. Fuck it. Why am I doing it like this? What's wrong with me? Oh, I was actually kind of right. It's like... Here. Okay, I was sort of right-ish. And I was wrong, but... Oh my god, I need a chopper. I mean, can I fly there? Yeah, let's go to the... I can probably steal something here, right? I really don't want to have to... Ow! Oh, there's another medical center there. Oh, hold on. Well, that's efficient. Hold on. Yeah, I really don't want to drive that far. Please tell me that's not the only parking place it has. Surely there's more. Oh, open? No. It's not actually open. Jesus Christ. Does it really not have more parking? Oh! There it is! Oh my god, it's here! The Luda Mall. Yes! Oh, thank god. No more bullshit. Fuck yes. Bless the gods. The Luda Mall. For a night you'll never remember. Oh god. That's more of like a marketing line for a benzo though than an opiate, really. Oh, god bless, we got it. I'm so happy. Don't have to go to a hospital 9 million miles away. So convenient, there's just a fan of this pill available to us, huh? How fucking convenient. And I have to drive all the way there. Thank you for follow, Miruku. Miruku Budo. Budo. Welcome. Yeah, imagine if this is actually how it worked, like at a hospital. Every like pill manufacturer just sends in their own fan. You know, a fan of paracetamol, fan of ibuprofen, fan of morphine. But they'd have a lot of fucking medication, that's for sure. I guess this fan is surprisingly fast for a fan. Nobody uses indicators in this goddamn game. Like, these people are reckless. These people are so fucking reckless. Everyone drives like a maniac. Nobody uses indicators. Probably an actual thing for pharmacoms in the US at least. I guess, honestly. I mean, I know that, unironically, one of the ways... Oh, dumb, sure. One of the ways that in the US... So, like, obviously, like, some of the companies behind, like, opiates, specifically oxycodone, have been incredibly scummy in the sense that they lied about the dangers of oxycodone and promoted the use of it. And now they are profiting off of and producing. They are now the main producers of naloxone, which is an opiate overdose antidote, which they also mainly sell. So they're profiting off it from both ends now. Which is disgusting. But like something they did to make doctors prescribe it more is they actually had like this reward program as if you were shopping at a fucking grocery mart. So like doctors, they would get like, you know, oxycodone branded pens, t-shirts, caps, you know, if they had like, you know, if they got like 10 patients prescribed oxycodone, they'd get a pen. If they have like 25 patients, they get a cap. 50 patients, oh, you get a t-shirt, you know, with oxycodone on it and stuff like that. And then eventually it turned into like watches, like, you know, they would get like fancy watches and stuff like that. Like, it's an actual fucking rewards program. Except instead of like buying groceries at the store, it's about prescribing patients a very serious medication. And it's fucking legal in the US. Like, that's insane, right? Like, how is that legal? Like, why? I don't know if it's still legal or if it's still done. But why was that ever legal over there? It's just so insane to me. How anyone thought, like, yeah, this is reasonable within capitalism. Like, you cannot mix up patient care with, like, that degree of, you know, like, self-interest profits. It's ridiculous. America is always baffling. Oh shit, should I have gone the opposite way? Oh no. Been to the US? Yes, dude, that is so weird as well. When I flew into the United States, the plane had like this television thing on it, right? Like this screen where you can watch movies and stuff. And actually, when I hit the US, some of those ads played. I don't remember if it was on the screen next to me or something, but I started getting these actual unironic ads for medication, and I remembered, like, holy shit, this is real in America. Oh fuck. Like, you know, to me it was always a meme, you know? When I saw those kind of adverts, it would be in like some satirical parody or like as a meme. But this was an actual, real, unironic advertisement. What a flip, yeah. You know? Like, this was real. And I was just so baffled by, like, holy fuck. This is unironic. This is a real advert telling patients you should ask your doctor for this medication. Like, no, you fucking shouldn't. It is ridiculous that pharma companies are telling people they should ask their doctor specifically for this prescription medication for something they don't have. Like, no. Like, what the fuck? It's so bizarre. Like, if you needed a medication, then, you know, you would have symptoms that clearly showed you that you needed it. And then you would go to a doctor, and then your doctor would prescribe it for you. Yeah, that was a very cool backflip. I was just too distracted by my ranting. It's just, I can't stand that idea of like, oh, ask your doctor about it. Like, fucking hell.
I got the meds, Mom! Mom! I got the meds! Mom!
Did she leave already?
Mom! No, Mother!
She didn't stay for the pills. Oh god, those cockroaches. Please get up, please get up, please get up. Oh, it went under your arm. Oh, we're switching. I guess this mission was needed to progress the rest of the missions.
Fine, baby.
Oh, fuck off, Franklin. Don't catcall random women. Don't, you know, I liked you. I liked you, Franklin. Don't be a fuckboy now. Don't turn into a fuckboy now. Come on. Don't do that shit.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, America is fucking whack, man. But yeah, poor Trevor. But why did his mom not stay for the pills? Like,
Hey, you got off lucky, homie.
if someone got me like a truckload of literal oxycodone, like I would suck their dick for the rest of their life, like on call, you know? Like if they were like, I need a dick sucking, I'd be there within an hour for the rest of their lives, for at least 10 years, if they offered me that. She got it for free. So do I have a mission for Franklin? Or just like photo opportunity bullshit, but I don't seem to actually have a mission on Franklin. I can drive around for a bit. But sometimes driving around for a bit, something will pop up. What's the map name again? The fictional one in GTA? The Luda... Fuck, what was it? The Luda Mall? Let me check real quick. Yeah, the Luda Mall. The Luda Mall. If you mean the GTA one. Thank you for follow. Uhu1417 love. Welcome. Yeah, let's drive around for just a little bit. Sometimes if you drive around for a bit, some like quest will pop up. But we might just not have anything. But it switched to Franklin after that, so like I kinda assumed we were gonna get like a quest, you know? I still have a Trevor quest, but it switched away from him, so I was like, yeah, maybe there's something to do. But I guess not. Doesn't seem like it. Something would have popped up by now. That guy's following me? You wanna do this? You really wanna fucking do this? Bitch. I really need to use Franklin's ability more. I always forget it exists. You can do some insane shit. Oh, now the police come? Are you kidding me? You can avoid so many crashes. It's crazy. Game theory is that the name's supposed to sound like dilute them all. Trevor's mom might not have been there at all. Oh, that could be. I mean, I did, when I heard the name, like, when I saw the part of dilute, like, dilute, I did think, like, maybe this is a play on words about delusion. Like, I did also pick that up, but I just thought they were, like, you know, making a play on, like, you know, opiates being, like, wacky or something. But that makes sense. That could definitely be the case. I mean, Trevor also does a shit ton of meth, right? Like, with his lifestyle, it's definitely not unexpected for him to start having full-on auditory and visual hallucinations. Right, well, we have no quests for Franklin, it seems, so let's just go back to Trevor. Because Trevor literally is the last quest we have right now. I assume that will open up some quests, because we should have more side quests than this, from what I gather. So, that will probably lead to a whole bunch of stuff. Ah! Fitting. Hi. You know, I was really hoping I would never have to see this piece of shit car again. But here we are. Greeted yet again by this piece of shit. No, give me that. Oh. I wonder what happens to Trevor's dad, by the way. Like, where's he in the picture? I'm not letting that guy get away. Stop being drunk, Trevor.
If you ain't using it.
I wonder we never fit in. Maybe I should just...
And the police are on my ass, of course. It's fine. I have hella distance to drive anyway.
Get some plastic tits and a big plastic smile and a tiny little plastic brain. Just like the people who run this country.
What the fuck am I doing? Escape?
You only have your...
Oh, the way she flopped onto that hatch. I just loved that. Fuck. The way her little corpse just flop, like just flopped down there. Completely lifeless, fuck me. It's amazing. Did my tire break? I think I lost a tire. Oh, let's find a car that has a tire breaking. I want a bus. As much as I love buses, the distance is a bit too long. You know what, actually, let's go for that car right there. That kind of looks like a classic, like this one. I kind of like the look of this. So far away. But like, this quest has gotta lead to like a ton of other quests, because it's like the last one on the map right now. Unless Michael has some stuff that I just don't see yet. I haven't switched to Michael yet. We're about info, by the way. Love help and uncomfortable. Which yourself you seem to be. Who's your favorite Dota 2 character? Ember Spirit. It's like my all-time favorite, probably. I have like 800 games from him. Like my main heroes that were my favorite was like Ember and Monkey King. I also liked playing Lycan and Visage a lot. Ow. It's a pretty cool car. Reminds me of Eurobeat. I played a lot of heroes though. I don't really play Dota anymore, sadly. Talked about this a bit earlier, but yeah, I had a very big hero pool. Like I used to play in like amateur leagues and stuff in captain's mode, so I kind of had to learn a lot of heroes as well over time for different metas and, you know, just so I can't get banned out very easily. What's yours? At least I assume you play as well, or played, at least. Yeah, I am generally pretty open about myself and about things I've experienced. Like, also with stuff like addiction that I've had in the past. I think it's very important to, like, I think it's important for people, you know, if they're comfortable with it, which I am, like if it's not traumatic or anything, if they're not that, you know, I think it's important to normalize talking about that stuff, so people can learn from it, and we can reduce the amount of people it happens to. Like, so many people, especially people in teaching positions at schools, think that, like, it's beneficial to just say, oh, drugs are bad, never mention them, never talk about them, and that's it, you know? But that, like, just causes, you know, drug use gets reduced when you have open conversations about it. Oh, Vigilante mission. Yes. Time to be good people. What's the emergency, girl?
Help me! Can you please give me a ride? I can't do it. I can't marry him.
In that case, jump on board.
Play support with a
Just
friend.
get me out
Love
of here,
Lich.
please. I live in Vinewood Hills.
Lich
Camel
is
Hill
fun.
Drive. Oh God, thank you so much.
I love laning with Lich. It was always nice to have a Lich in my
Nobody's
lane.
going to stop. People see a girl screaming in a wedding dress and they assume crazy. He's the crazy one, not me.
Huh.
Talk about.
Yeah, no, Lich was fun. Like, you could do some pretty aggressive laning. And of course, it's really satisfying getting off a good ult with Lich.
Anger issues. No, I couldn't go through with it. I'm not ready. Ugh, just the thought of waking up next to that caveman every morning for the rest of my
And
life.
why did you get this far?
Oh my God! No, I think that's him. He's coming after me.
We have to kill him. Why did she get...
I'm done with you.
Why did she get all the way to a wedding?
From him, please. I can't go back there.
You know, I think you can do better.
Think of all the alimony I've saved you.
If she hates him that much, how did she get this far? I know, I haven't sent anyone to the cultists yet. Like, I know, I feel bad, like, if I do that, you know? I feel kind of bad, and I want to see, like, where it leads. If I finish their mission properly, you know?
What are you shooting for?
I thought you wanted me to.
Why don't you marry one
Fine, I'll do this peacefully. I thought she wanted me to kill him.
This guy here, this is a real man!
Well. But yeah, I don't know, I feel bad about sending them to the cultists, you know?
Every time we had sex, I wanted to vomit! I never want to see you or your mother again!
Sounds like his mother had quite an influence on this relationship too. That's always a bad sign.
Everyone said you were a psycho host beast.
Like, the other partner's parents should not be influencing you this much. It's always a problematic sign if that's the case.
Over! There's nothing you can do about it!
How is he staying caught up with me? I know my car isn't particularly fast, but like, my goodness. Like, how long am I supposed to run from him? Am I supposed to shoot him or not? What does she want?
Are you getting the hint yet? I don't want to marry you!
I don't know if I'm supposed to shoot him or not. He is red on my minimap, like...
You're a little boy in a man's body with a little boy's dick!
That sounds wrong. I don't know if you want to say that.
If he doesn't kill me, you will!
Shoot his tires? Yeah, I wanted to do that, but then she started complaining. Let's just do that.
Think of all the alimony I...
Idiot!
Look out! Don't kill him! That's not what I meant!
Killing him, I just popped his tire. Calm down, girl. I can see why he left you. That should help.
Why don't you marry one of your douchebag friends?
Yeah, there we go. Now we're gaining on him super quick.
Ugh, finally. Now please take me home. I can't wait to get out of this stupid dress.
Anything for the bride on her special day.
I should never have let it go this far. Oh God, what's my dad going to say? He spent 10 grand just on ice sculptures for the reception. We had these cute little cell phone covers made with our photo on them. It was going to be so fabulous.
I can only imagine.
If she hates him that much...
I hope you don't make me give back the gifts. Ugh, whatever. Anything to be rid of him.
How did she let it go this far?
What did you ever see in that guy?
On paper, he was perfect. Rich, successful, the big car, the house in Vinewood Hills.
Thank you for
and
following
he was
that.
nice to me sometimes after the rages. I thought I could change him. Are you married?
No. If you can believe it,
I like how he had to think about that.
Yet.
And I know he did some hooker on his bachelor party, but he just kept smiling and talking about his stupid bro pass. You know, he told me once that infidelity doesn't count out of state. Well, guess who's got the honeymoon tickets? Two can play at that game. I might even get pregnant. I'll have some Greek waiter's baby. See how he likes that. There was no way I was having kids with that Neanderthal. The thought of perpetuating his DNA? Ugh, I couldn't do that to the world.
He really let one get away with you, didn't he?
You should see his friends. They were all there, hungover, grinning like a bunch of slow kids at a petting zoo. I
Jesus Christ, woman.
met bigger douchebags in
This
my
fucking
life.
girl,
Would
man. I don't know.
rather disembowel myself with a jagged piece of glass than play hostess to those morons ever again. And
They both
his
sound horrible
mother?
people. Like,
Of course I could never live up to her, could I? The way he ran around after her and her prolapse. I seriously think some weird stuff went down with those two. I bet he used to bathe her.
Wow.
What?
You tell it like it is, don't you?
Anyway, I don't want to talk about him anymore. I just want this all to be over.
yeah, those two both kind of seem like pieces of shit.
Thank you so much. You saved me from the worst decision of my life.
Okay. Have fun, I think. I guess. I don't... Yeah. Bye. I was... At first I thought like, okay, you know, she's talking about how he has rage issues, so probably a piece of shit, right? I need a new car, by the way. This thing is fucked. Like, yeah, good on you for leaving, but like, then she talks about her own stuff, and I'm like, okay, never mind. Y'all are both kind of pieces of shit, huh? This is a very fancy car. The doors go up. When the doors go up, you know you got a real car. Oh, it's an Infernus. Those are fast as fuck. Boy. Now we'll get to our destination in no time. Got a slight detour, but that's okay. Yeah, I wonder what this quest is gonna be. And like how it's gonna unlock a bunch of other stuff, or it should at least. Once we save, we'll see like how much percent we're in as well. So I'm curious. Oh, this car is fast, I love it. Yeah, I don't want to look up later on like YouTube how the other endings would have played out. Because I'm very curious what would have happened if you like killed Trevor or Michael. Like, do you just finish the game and like, you know, you just play the post game like this with one of them gone? Or, you know, is the ending bad and then it's like try again? Like, I really wonder what happens because I can't, or maybe you don't kill them. Like maybe you don't succeed in killing them, of course. But I just can't imagine that like you would play this post game with one of them just gone, you know? That would be weird. I'm really not sure. Very curious. God, this car is so satisfying to drive. I pissed off the bikers. They are shooting at me? Oh, okay, they gave up. I just planted some bombs for them. Oh, that sucks. Someone else gonna drive over there? Yes. Yes, go on, go on. Oh, 2 in 1 go? Come on, timing, timing, timing. Oh, we got away. And... I'm wanted. How did they know I did that? How did they figure that out so quick? Literally, what have I done? 2 stars? Why? There's nobody even here. And bumfuck nowhere. Nobody could have told us. No, it was me.
That was close.
There's literally not a single police here. Ooh, I also know exactly where this is, based on San Andreas. I really do like seeing that stuff. Like remembering areas from San Andreas randomly. Like, San Andreas really did a great job at making full use of the area they had in the map. Like, they really made the most of it. Despite having a pretty small map in total. In all actuality. Is this near Mount Chiliad? Yeah, it is. I want to go up there again at some point. I don't think I've ever... I don't remember if I ever climbed up Mount Chiliad entirely. I think I might not have. Can I please go away already? Oh man, I've been wanted for so long, go away. I really wonder what it's based on exactly, like how long wanted stars stay. Because sometimes it feels like I stay wanted way longer than other times, even if I'm pretty well hidden. So like, I don't know. Alright, where do I have to go? Can the thing pop back up, please? What? That's one of those things where I have to drive away a bit first again. Sometimes you have to drive away a bit before the mission marker shows up again. It's very annoying, yep. Oh, is this like the adrenaline guy? Like the guy who really likes to do crazy shit? I think that might be him. That might be this quest. The guy who like makes his parachute and stuff. Not entirely sure, but I don't know what else it could be. God, I love this car though. I hope we keep it. Oh, it's those cops, I think. Yup, those fucking guys. Oh God.
Oh, it's you?
What are you idiots up to, huh?
Мы здесь защищаем честь Америки. Это предназначено судьбою. Гордая страна, которая может совершить геноцид и назвать это волею Божьей.
Fella can't speak 2 words of English, but he knows this is the best country. Jesus! Hey, what's that? Illegals ruining the place. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Get in.
Brachen.
Oh, these fucking guys. Patriotism makes them so hard.
You still got that stun gun? Oh, good man. Always prepared.
Oh, the depths ultra for $500.
How the fuck do you use a stun gun? Wait. What happened to him? Did he hit a deer? Oh, they stepped out. Oops. How do you use a stun gun as a drive-by?
Patrol, keep your hands where I can see them. This is a citizen's arrest.
Crotch slap.
You lunatics again? You could have killed me. Get in a vehicle now, sir.
I don't think they care about killing you.
Okay.
What happens if you use this on a car? Oh.
Come out of my wages.
I didn't do it. That's gonna be fun driving. I should not have done that. Are you entering that way, you asshole?
Good work, boys.
Oh boy, that's a fair drive as well.
Now head for the cement factory. We
Oh well.
report some more illegals
I'll make it
working
work.
over there. Where are you taking me? This is a kidnapping.
Oh god, the tire is completely gone now.
To Mexico, sir.
It's still driving surprisingly well.
This is my home. I have my papers right here. Oh yeah? Well, let me see that.
Oh, what an asshole. Like, he's literally not an illegal.
Are you sure this old man's a threat to American freedom?
Like, they're like, oh, we hate illegals, her. And then they find someone who's legally here and they're like, nope, gonna pretend you're illegal.
I'm a proud park ranger, my friend.
The worst part is, like,
enjoying his time
there's people like this.
Well, and Joseph here, well, I ain't sure what he does for a living. You see, we're men. We don't talk about ourselves. We're 2 like-minded pro-Americans who met online, and that's all I need to know.
Yeah, you're a man. Why would you talk about your feelings or your interests or anything that isn't America, guns and bacon, right? Yeehaw. Patriotism makes me hard.
There on the bike. Step on it, Trevor. Well, now that's an admission of guilt if I ever saw one. Probably cartel members or child molesters.
Yeah.
Look at them. Where's the moral code, huh?
I think anyone would run from these guys, but sure.
The other half's murdering each other for cocaine. How do people like you still assist?
This guy's got an active imagination. Well, it's not ideal that I have to chase with a broken tire. But...
We'll come back for him. Don't let the other one get away.
So sorry, sir, but I need to progress my game. God damn it. Alright, I tried to be nice. Oh my. Oh my, is he alive? I mean, I guess we don't care, but...
Civil Border Patrol, run and I'll put you down again. You understand me? Okay. Let's go, buddy. You're coming with us. Yeah,
How many people can we fit in here?
Come on, move. In the vehicle now. I said move or I will zap you again.
Guess we can fit in another person in the back.
All right, fellas. Well, let's go back for the other one.
God, I wish I didn't shoot this tire out.
Personal hatred for my fellow man, but you 2 are something else.
Please, I have a family.
Well, that ain't my problem, sir. You've outstayed your generous welcome offer to you by these here United States.
What? I I have a visa. It's in my passport at my house.
Well, you exploited the cracks in the system. Look, I have nothing against you, personally.
Ты арестован за
It's already on the
против
ground.
демократии.
What?
Go, car, go now.
Okay. Jesus.
I hate everything
Двигай,
about
или я
this.
тебя заставлю двигаться. Go, go, fucking
I hope we get to
go.
kill these cops eventually.
I'm going.
Very satisfying.
Well, good work, everyone. Thanks for the help, Trevor. You're a fine patriot. We'll take it from here.
Ah, okay. Had to get in
So
just
I
for that.
just get left here?
We made Uncle Sam proud today.
Yep. Sure, buddy. Yes, you did. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, you made me sad. Hey, George. I'm doing good. How are you? Alright, let's see if some more missions pop up now. Yeah, I'm doing good. I finished GTA, actually, today. We just finished the last mission recently. There's still, like, bonus missions and stuff, but the main part of the game is done. It's pretty wild. Like, it's done now, you know? Such a good game, but it's crazy that it's done. I guess we should switch to Michael, see if something pops up. Like, there should be more missions, but nothing's popping up. Also, let's go to Michael anyway. I want to save the game, see how far we're in terms of percentage. Oh, he's at his house? Perfect. We still have to finish. Oh, right. Ah, it's a rager, just like his son. Okay. Can I break the TV?
We still need some boundaries, babe.
All good with you?
I think so. I feel we're making progress.
Aw, all's good. Oh, let's say you enjoyed it. Yes, I chose Death Wish. I really wanna. I'm curious what happens when you choose the other endings, though. Like, do you just play the post game with one like Trevor or Michael gone permanently, or do you not end up killing them? Like, I wonder what happens. You know. Like, I'll look it up later. But if you know, could you tell me? Alright, let's see how much percent we're in now. You do? That's weird. 68%. We have way more quests to do still. That's for sure. That's so whack. What? That's insane. I mean, I'm glad I chose that option. I really want to see statistics for how many people chose... like, how many people chose to do... You know, to kill Trevor, kill Michael, or this one. Like, for me, it was instantly like, you know, I knew I'm not killing anyone. No way. But I really wonder what other people chose for that. Cop's car is so decked out. Yeah, maybe if we drive around a bit, some quests will pop up. Because, like, there's supposed to be more. Ah! Just got this out of the garage. The other endings are awful emotionally. Yeah, I will watch them on YouTube because I want to see the cutscenes. A lot of people think it's lose Michael, lose Trevor, or lose Franklin. I feel like it's pretty obvious it's not that, though. Like, I feel like that's pretty obvious, but it's fair. Well, there's fucking mosquitoes in my room. I'm gonna go insane. Hold on. Yeah, there's no, like, quests on my map. Like, surely something's gonna pop up somehow. Like, there's like 30% of the game left. So, like, where, you know? Op list. Well, it's not. Yeah, I got up out of my chair for a second. What if I call someone? Like...
Hey, it's Lester. I don't listen to my messages, but I probably
You can quick save the game? Huh. That's good to know. Well, depends on the map approach you and your buddies. I will say this, you're saving a fortune. Will make me a lot of money. I got to buy backport. Blah blah blah. Do not fuck with me again, I hope that is clear.
Hey, man.
Okay.
I'm DJing on Friday. Sounds good.
Well. That's out. Well, how do we unlock more quests? Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do for that? I'd rate, sure. I guess I can check Franklin still. Let me park this car back. I should have discovered you. I'm going to go now, but I'll certainly be back. The world needs more people like you. Thank you. I'm very glad to hear that you feel that way. That makes me happy. Thank you for stopping by, and have a nice day.
Shit!
Decorate cards for strangers and freaks. Yeah, maybe I missed one on Franklin, I guess. I definitely did everything on Trevor. And I absolutely did everything here, right? Just to make sure. All the way up here. All the way around. Nada. I mean, I guess there could be stuff on the map. Like, I haven't explored some of these areas. Like this here. This is open. The Mount Chiliad, I think. I haven't explored everything exactly. There could be stuff up there, I suppose. So, if I don't find anything, I'll start flying around. I will also switch games at some point, but I do want to, like, do a bit more if I can. Oh, this is a real gem. Aw, thank you.
My glands are actually kind of like improving.
I mean, it makes me happy to hear that people, like...
Yeah, it was a tough day at the office. Thanks for asking.
It makes me happy to know that, like, people appreciate, like, you know, my, you know, certain things about my stream, like the openness I have about certain topics, like that happens in my life, like addiction and stuff, and they're like ranting about topics that I'm interested in, like medicine and stuff, you know. Makes me happy that there are, you know, I've heard from multiple people that they specifically enjoy, you know, that aspect quite a bit. Let's take a helicopter or something. Let's go to the... wait, actually we're rich now. Let's go to Trevor. Trevor can buy a flight strip, right? We can legally get planes. I keep stealing them, but let's do this proper. What the? What the? Yeah, let's just not question that. And of course he's in a fan. Let's take something else. Yeah, that'll work.
Come on, my dear.
Love that stuff. Yeah, it makes me happy that there's, you know, that people appreciate that, because, you know, that is like most of my, you know, that is a big part of my niche, I guess, and my personality. So, knowing that that actually appeals to some people specifically, rather than just something they're like, you know, I can accept this, I can tolerate this, this makes me happy. But yeah, I can buy airports somewhere, I think, on Trevor. So let me just check if there's nothing here I missed. Oh, is it here? Sandy Shores Hangar. Helipad. Let's go there. I assume that's it. Let's find a faster car, though, in hindsight. I don't want to drive there in this car. But yeah, or is there some other... This looks like a harbor you can buy. That's a house? Doesn't seem like there's any airstrips closer by. Is that also a house? Oh, a garage. I guess we're pretty rich now, so we can actually buy 150 million for a golf club? Okay, so I guess there is definitely a purpose to having this much money. I was like, oh, there's no way. There's no purpose to having this much money. Okay, I was wrong. Fuck me. I want to see what happens if you buy pictures. Like, does that make you money? I think it does, right? It makes you weekly money. But yeah, there's no... I guess there's only one flight strip you can buy. I've seen enough GTA content for a lifetime, and here for you as a person, what you have to say. It makes me really happy, thank you. But yeah, I guess there's only one airstrip you can have, and that's the one I have. At least it feels like it. Oh, there's a hangar there. Mackenzie Field Hangar. I don't know if that means you can fly from it, though. If you invest money during... Yeah, that's kind of the sad part, though. Like, oh, well, I guess maybe we still have those. Like, I have a lot of money now, and I was waiting for those to pop up again. But there hasn't been a new assassination mission yet. But if there might be one late game still. If so, I can make a lot of money, yeah. But there needs to be one, you know? Like, there hasn't been one recently, and that has made me worried. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any other airfields to buy. Fortunately. Just the one we already have. Or, I don't know if we have it yet. Maybe we can buy more there. I'll just go there. Like, maybe we can buy more hangars there. Because I remember it saying that you could buy, like, more stuff or something. Like, when we unlocked it after that mission, I remember it being like, oh, you can buy... plane stuff here. Like, I don't know if there's actual planes or hangars, or at the time I didn't really have that much money, so... But yeah, I really hope that there's still more Lester assassination missions in the late game at this point. At least one. Because, you know, I could make so much money. Ah. Yeah, let's see. Let's go to that Pitcher's property. I can definitely afford that. If I buy that, maybe it will make me like a weekly income. Because I think some of the properties make you a weekly income. Probably doesn't amount to that much, but you know, it's something. But yeah, there must be something in the areas I haven't like checked completely yet. There must be a mission hiding there somewhere for Franklin or Michael or Trevor. But a banana car's kind of nice. Ah, let's go. It does suck how far away the flight strip is. Like, it's Trevor's place is so far away from Los Santos. But I love the rain. Whoa, voice crack. I love the rain effects in this game. It's so pretty. Whoa!
That was close.
Use taxi. Oh, is there an actual purpose to taxis?
Excuse me, my car.
How do you use a taxi if you see one? Are there no mission icons for Michael? Nope. I checked. Actually, no, never mind. I want to get to that picture property. But no, I checked. What we're doing now is I'm gonna get a plane or a heli, and I'm just gonna fly over all the areas on the map I haven't discovered yet completely, and see if there's an icon hidden over there. That might be that's probably the case. Hey, Blossom, nice to see you again. Welcome. You raise your arms? How do you raise your arms, though? Weekly income, 7 grand? I mean, I'll buy it just to have it, to be cool, but like... That is not a lot of money. 7 grand weekly? Yikes. I don't know how long a week takes in-game, but... But hey, we have it. It's cool to have, right? Oh, cool. So we can get missions from this too. Hi, Nina. Welcome. Alright, that was cool. Hey, a mission popped up. Is it just from this? Because I bought this business? Wait. Here, look. Minutemen. Oh, it's the stupid fucking... like the immigrant cops again. Let's go to a chopper first, though. I can increase with quests? Ah, okay. But first, let's just fly over all the areas we haven't seen yet, because I mean, maybe the next quest is locked behind that Minutemen quest, but I just did one of those. I kind of doubt it's locked behind that, but... Ow. Thanks, police. How do you raise your arms to a taxi, by the way? Oh, taxi! Taxi! Oh, he contacted us, no manager. Yes, hi everyone. Oh, that car is way better. I have Insomnia, just saw you streaming just now. Ah, the classic Insomnia. Yeah, I remember you talking about that last time too. How you couldn't sleep. What? Are you sure there are no mission icons for Michael? Well, the thing is they might be there, but they're probably on the parts of the map I just don't see right now. Is my guess. At least I assume you don't see them if you don't have the map uncovered. Because there were no missions on Michael, but like this part of the map I haven't seen yet. This part here isn't completely discovered yet. Like, I don't know, do missions pop up in undiscovered areas of the map? Or do they, like, would they stay hidden? I'm not sure if they would show through the fog or not. But I figured I should fly over just in case. Oh. I'll check Michael again real quick. Maybe something changed. But we just checked Michael very thoroughly and there was nothing. How long have you been streaming? About 3 hours. Nope. Oh, wait, here's something, I think. No, wait, that's the one we already saw, right? For Trevor. Why is it so small? Hello, can you increase in size? Alright, well, that's the one for Taylor. I hate how when I scroll, these things pop up. Can't help it. Yeah, nothing for Michael. So yeah, we'll just check out those areas that aren't unlocked yet. Or that aren't, like, visible on the map. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we would see the icons through the map anyway, but... How did he fucking get here? In this car? How did this happen? But I want to check just in case. And also I just want to have the map unlocked, really. Like, it feels very weird not having that entire map visible, you know? Like, just for completionist purposes, I want to have everything visible anyway. How did he get into this car? God damn it, Trevor. I leave you alone for 1 second and you pick up your shitty fucking car. I hate it. Oh, I want that car. Stop! Where are these people driving so fast on the highway? Just got 300 channel points. Oh, you just got them randomly. Like, if you're watching the channel, you got channel points passively. And you can also... sometimes a green icon will appear on the chat bar, and if you click it, then you will get extra points as well. And if you're subscribed, you get bonus points. Okay. Can invest if you're a sub point? Yup. I made sure to say that too. But yeah, maybe everything is just truly locked behind these stupid Minutemen missions. Like, it is possible that I simply just have to do these stupid, quote-unquote, illegal hunting missions. But I kind of doubt it. I feel like I doubt that everything would be locked behind that one quest line. But maybe.
Oh, I am so sorry!
No, we're not. If you watch multiple streams in a row, you get a slowly increasing amount of points near the start of the stream. Really? Huh. Didn't know about that. Someone chose to get bonus points from gifting sub. Really? I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, you get bonus points if you give bits or you gift a sub? I had no idea. Genuinely. Interesting.
You don't see this car here?
Well, it takes forever to go to our airport. At least now I'll get to see.
Lucky miss!
I get to see if I can get... Hey, what is this icon? Oh, cheat code. Oh, is that a shooting range? Darts. Yeah, I'll get to see how this airfield works. Like, if I can buy more hangars or planes, like... Or are they just there? Oh, I don't have a plane. Oh, I do have a plane. No, wait, that's for a race, I think. Which might be part of... Yeah, that's why. Because you also... No, that's stunt time trials. It's also because you get extra points for being subbed and stuff. It counts as indirectly buying them. Planes purchased from websites or that you land will be stored here. Okay. So I can purchase from websites or just steal them. Wish I knew that before. But I can purchase them on the internet. Travel and transport. New and pre-owned. Oh, so you can buy cars and boats? Oh. I never thought about that, but you can buy cars and stuff. Oh. Bro, you can buy... Oh my god, I hate these controls. Hold on. You can buy, like, luxurious cars here that you don't normally find a lot. Look at this. It's so cool. Coil Brawler. A Pro Gun. Whatever that is. Oh, that's fancy. A Grotti Turismo. Bruh. I had no idea about any of this. This reminds me of Just Cause, if anyone knows that game. Oh, this looks fancy. What the fuck? It's like the Batmobile. So many fancy cars to try out. Look at this shit. There's so much shit to try out here. So many sports cars. I want to try out this bad bitch. Deliver this to my garage. Oh, I can buy it in pink. Top speed is like enormously high. Purchase failed. You have nowhere to... I'll buy a garage, I guess. Okay, I'll have to buy a garage later then. But what were you doing to your crotch, Trevor? That's so cool. What? Okay, we'll have to buy a garage for sure. Armored vehicle dealer? What? No way, you can buy this bullshit? What? This is a truck with 6 wheels. Why? That seems so pointless and so American. I love it. What are those player icons? 6? Like, what are those player icons? Like 6 players, 1 player? Oh, the seats, I guess. The amount of people can seat it. That's so silly. You can buy a fucking cargo bob. Those were in San Andreas too, and they were called the exact same. Yo, that's wild. You can just buy this shit. An attack chopper? Like, what?
Nothing like mindless consumerism to fill the void.
Is it gonna get delivered to me? I'm assuming it will come here and it'll be like on the helipads there. Well, that'll come eventually. What is this other icon here? Oh, the helipad. Oh my god, this is amazing. I've discovered so much. We'll go to the aircraft in a bit. I just want to see the rest. Oh, this is... Okay. Random ass cars. Oh, an actual race car. Fancy. So much cool random shit. Oh. Oh, an Infernus? Oh, these are just cars we know already though. We've seen those. Banshee. These are all cars we can pick up already. Motorcycles though. Cool. By boats? Alright. Let's get a cool plane. A Swift that looks 10 million for a golden jet. Bruh, imagine fucking exploding that on accident. God, that would be horrible if you accidentally killed it. Jesus Christ. That is wasteful, but I love it. Flight school update. This was also the jet in San Andreas. A Duster. A Luxor. Maverick, a classic, was also in San Andreas. Cuban. I like this one. This is like a jet. Like a fucking military jet.
Come to Uncle T.
Awesome. Alright, let's make sure not to kill it. My attack chopper isn't here yet. When do they come? How long does it take to get delivered? I wonder. Is there a There's no icon on the minimap of it being delivered. I guess for now I'll just take a chopper. I kinda wanted to take a plane, but chopper will have to do for now. That's so cool though. Wait, what was the pop-up here? E to change stored vehicle? Oh! No, it's not showing up. Never mind. It still has to be delivered then. Okay. Well, I guess it will come eventually. Let's fly over here first, I guess. And there's still some shoreline there we might not have explored fully. Yeah, I wonder when they will come. Maybe when we're back. But yeah, if I buy one of those planes, which I have, and if I kill it, like if I accidentally make it explode, is it just gone? Like completely? Like did I fuck up and just lose it? Or like how does that work? Like can you just permanently lose them? Or do they respawn? There's a pink dino there, cute. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything I missed here. There's nothing here, right? Oh. No. Just more land. Alright, well, we've definitely missed something on Chiliad. Wait, have I seen that though? God, how do I... Why is the map not opening? What? Ah. Well, I've seen that, yeah. Wait, does this thing have a gun mounted? Oh no, not. It's a camera. Or a light, I guess. But yeah, maybe it really is just this Minuteman mission that I have to do. That could really just be it in the end. It's hard to know for sure. I was hoping to fly in a plane, but choppers are really freaking fast as well. Definitely faster than a car, that's for sure. Gonna have to go a lot higher though. Is that in real life? Oh. I thought I heard like ambulance sirens and I was like, wait. Wait, what's wrong again? Wait, there's another airport here? Oh, there is another airport. Yeah, this is the other hangar you can buy. Cool. I mean, we should probably buy that as well, right? Just to have it. We're rich now. And I like planes. Maybe this one will come with a plane. This one doesn't seem to have a helicopter pad though, only a hangar. Yep, flawless. Alright, gimme. Oh, it does come with a plane. That's the one I bought, even. Or maybe, wait, maybe the one I bought just gets in there automatically. That probably makes more sense, right?
Kilo, bro, you know. I mean, demand is crazy down south, man. Crazy. Yeah, well, you know, the feds, they're not supplying the arms to the Mexican criminals, so someone's gotta step it. Oh, yeah, they need guns, bro. So many guns. Luckily for us, they're easily acquired up here. Yeah, well, that's our freedom's gift to the world, right? You American? Man, I didn't even know. Anyway, shit, this is gonna be profitable for the both of us. But completion is tough, bro. To control the market down there, we gotta control supply up here. We got a couple local contracts to help us out stateside. So this plane is loaded with their shipments. You make a couple drops, you come back here. You know, they say that the American industry is suffering, but you and I, we got a good export story. Ah, okay. I'll be on the radio, man. That's great.
Yeah, I wonder if that plane was here just because I bought it. Or if that comes with the hangar. I assume it's because I bought it. Oh, we get a bonus for being a good boy. Okay, no, I think it came with the handguard, actually. Cool. Yeah, because it's specifically for doing shipments. Like, I don't think we can just take this one and do a joyride. That's okay. Give me one sec. That's our own plane, eventually. Yeah, maybe I should try GTA Online. But I wonder if there's just a way to, like, join a casual server, if that makes sense. Like, just join a random online server. Like, I don't know if Rockstar hosts their own servers for playing on. Or if it's all just dedicated stuff, you know? Like, oh, a roleplay server and a server for this and that. And, like, you have to know a server to play online. So that's how it was in San Andreas. But, you know, San Andreas Online wasn't officially supported. So, it's a very different story, of course. Right, at the top of Chiliad. First time proper. Well, almost on the top. There we go. Simply being blinded by the sun, but seeing what it has for us. Annoying how the entire area doesn't just unlock easily when you fly over here, but whatever. I'll do a whole trip around to make sure it's all visible. I have to do this entire streak here. Doesn't seem like there's anything here though, although I didn't really expect it. I'll just have to do the Minutemen mission and see if something comes from that, I guess. Don't really know what else there could be, you know? Oh, choppers are so fast, I love it. I am really curious when GTA 6 is gonna come out. Like, you know, a lot of people meme about how it's never gonna happen. And, you know, it's definitely possible that it's never gonna happen, but I feel like they wouldn't. You know, they've definitely milked GTA 5 to completion, similar to, like, Skyrim. But surely they're gonna wanna, like, get another big other out there, right, to milk. Eventually. And like, if they do it right, then GTA 6 could be freaking massive, just like this game was. Although, I don't know. I guess it would be hard to beat this game, like, because this game did so much right. Like, how do you make it even better? But, you know, I guess they could surprise us. Right, almost done here. I think I'm just gonna land the heli and switch games when I've gotten this explored. I want to finish exploring this big hole here. What should I play though? I want to play something else, but I don't know what. Like maybe Final Fantasy? But I don't know if I feel like doing the story on stream right now. I don't know what else I don't wanna end stream yet. I don't know what I wanna play, you know? It's also annoying when you have so much to play, like so many games available to me. So many games I wanna play and still have to finish as well. But I'm like, I don't know what to play, you know? Sometimes it's just one of those days. Let's get this bad boy back to our hangar. Or our helipad rather. God, I love being so high up. It's so cool. You see so much. Like, the render distance in this game is just incredible. It's so impressive. Alright, where's our... Here. It really is impressive how good the render distance is. And I mean, this also speaks, you know, about the computer I have rather than just the game. But it's still very well optimized, considering I'm streaming in 720p at like 5.5k bitrate while playing this game on Ultra, and I'm running 60 frames. Oh damn, I'm here already. God, this is so fast. I only have one helipad. I wonder where the Maverick will be stored then that I bought. Oh right, you can swap them out, of course. Well, the other plane didn't get here yet, fortunately. So if I quick save, do I just not have to go to a home to save? I guess not, huh? It's amazing. That's great. Awesome. Alright, let's exit this for now then. Let me take a look at my Steam library, see what I want to do. What do I want to play? I mean, I am kind of tempted to just do Final Fantasy. Because I really want to play FF. I just don't know if people care about Final Fantasy, you know? It's the thing, I guess. It's been a long time since I've streamed Final Fantasy, though. What else do I have? Ark. I've been really wanting to play Ark, but I don't really have a server I play on right now. That would be interesting to stream. I still have Death in Texas. Risk of Rain, of course. Noita. Oh yeah, I recently bought Superliminal. I know the game is like pretty old by now, but I finally got it. I could play that actually. That could be pretty fun. Stanley Parable. Yeah, everyone's also playing that now, right? There's a new one, isn't there? I've never played... I don't think I ever played the first one, however. I might own it, though, actually. I do own it. I do actually own Stanley Parable. That could be fun. Wait, it's gonna expand for playing Superliminal. Good. Like, I've played Stanley... Or, sorry, like, Ultra Deluxe is the expansion. I mean, the first one is also still good, though, right? Like, I should play the first one first, probably. That would be a good time to get into it. First one's fine. But it's not needed. Oh, it's everything in one. Oh. Ah, so it's not... Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. It's 22 euros? Wow, that's more than I thought for a game like that. Port everything from Source to Unity. The original was done in Source? Wow, I had no idea. I love Source Engine, but that's probably a good idea. I really like Source Engine, though. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let me buy that real quick. That sounds fun. 22 euros is a bit more than I expected, but yeah, from what I know, the devs are really cool and stuff, so fuck it. I definitely have, like, a special love for Source Engine, though. Like, and Source Engine-based games. Like, I've played so much Source games in my life. Like, I know the Source Engine so well in and out, and how to play with it. Oh shit, thank you for the raid. Little Mouse Club. Welcome, Raiders. I am just in the middle of switching games, that's why my screen is empty right now. Sorry about that. I've been playing Phasmophobia. I hope you had fun. I hope you were spooked. Or not, if that's your goal. I hope you had very much fun. Right. Pay. Probably have to update the game. She was definitely spooked. I love your model. I'm just basically I was just playing GTA, but I'm switching games now. I want to play the Stanley Parable, but I'm just downloading it right now. I'm just installing it. It's 7 gigabytes, so it's gonna take a couple minutes. And thank you for the follow, of course. So yeah, Raiders. I'm Alice. I'm a cross-dressing VTuber. I play a lot of different games. I just finished GTA 5 on stream for the first time, so now I wanted to do something else. We're just looking what to do. Okay, the download is gonna take 1 minute and 30 seconds. So, just gonna wait a little bit. Imagine saying 7 gigabytes, just a couple minutes. Yeah, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Sorry. Dutch internet, baby. My internet could be faster, even, but I haven't bothered with that. Oh yeah, it'll just take a hot moment. I can, yeah, I've been intending to play the Stanley Parable, so that'll be fun. It's a pretty short game too, I think. Like, it's not crazy long, and I like that. It's nice to play some shorter games, I think. Like, we've played a lot of long games on stream in recent times, I would say. Like, a lot of games that take many streams to get through. So, I think I want to, like, commit to playing a few shorter games now. Because we've played GTA. What was the other game that we recently did? I thought I made the list. I don't remember half it though. But yeah, like, of the emotes too. Yes, the emotes are so good. I'm so happy with them. They're amazing. But yeah, you know, we did stuff like GTA recently, just games that take quite a few streams to really get through it. So I think it will be fun to just do a few shorter games now. So Stanley Parable is a good start to that. And Superliminal, I want to do that too, as I mentioned. Since I recently bought that specifically for stream, so yeah. Let me post on Twitter as well that I'm switching games. Alright, verifying files. Oh yeah, thank you for changing the game. Yeah, we'll play some like Superliminal, Stanley Parable. There's some shorter games, you know? Like I feel like after having done so many streams in a row where we've been playing like 1 or 2 or 3 games, like a lot, it'll be nice to play a lot of different short games, you know, for a bit. Like, I want to play this, I want to play Superliminal, I want to play the Metal Gear Solid game. That one's like 5 hours or something, so that's also good for this. Watching the game. Let me try to capture this. Please show up. Hold on. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Please choose a screen and subtitle language. Yeah, sure, let's do subtitles just to be safe. Always nice to have if it's offered. Have you played before? Nope. It's just a slider until the computer is barely visible. Seems about right. Please enter the current time. Oh, don't make me do that. What is it? 23. Oh, it's AM and PM. I hate this so much. Like, why do, you know, fucking military time should be normalized everywhere. You know? Like, I don't know. Can I type? Nope, of course not. Like, military time should be the norm everywhere. Like, I hate it. I hate AM and PM. Like, why is 12 a.m. midnight? I don't know. Oh, it's a cursor inside a cursor inside a cursor. Or a window inside a window inside a window. Really? No interactive menu? I definitely thought this would be a game where you have like an interactive menu. Other than this thing. Settings. Let's start. Oh, the ends, never the ends, never the ends. I see where that came from.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although
Poor
others
guy.
might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Let me guess, he'd been made exactly for this job.
Was happy.
Any and all questions you ask about this game, I'll answer with smiley, by the way.
And then
why?
one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions.
Wait, did
call a
I
meeting,
tweet out that I was
or
switching
even
games?
say
I don't
hi.
remember if I did that.
Never in all his years at the company had
I'll
this
check
happened.
later.
This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his
Memory's hard.
desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh. Crouch. No jump. E for some form of interact, it seems, or click. That's a big door. Are we tiny? How tiny are we? Look at these doors. Those are big doors. Is this what it's like to be you, Ty? Is this what it's like to be you? Is this what that's like? Holy shit.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh. I was able to mess with that.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I feel like that's a slightly meta statement. Sorry, it's just who I am. Yeah, this is a very Source door. Even though it's now in Unity, I just know that this was once a Source door. It looks exactly like it, you know?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I didn't, fuck you.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Dawn of ever just made the portal to Unity? I can imagine, yeah.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
This reminds me of
It had
CS
really been
Office.
worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate,
Okay, this game was
beautifully constructed
originally
room.
made in Source. This
Stanley
has to be
simply
based on
stood here,
CS Office,
drinking
right?
it all in.
Like, there's no way this was not based on CS Office from Counter-Strike Source, since this was always also made in Source Engine.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your
I do not
co-workers
know
have
Duck Duck.
mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
What's that say?
Really worth it. At this
hard to
point,
read.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Shut
It's
up.
possible that this is why everyone left. Stanley sat around waiting for more, but at last he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Fuck authority. Resist.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Is there a why are there so many mugs everywhere? Like, there are mugs everywhere. Kinda creepy how there's nobody here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
the
to
fuck?
reach out to her. If you can truly place
And I can,
your faith in
like, I can
another-
completely see how this
no,
would
no,
look in
no, you
Source
can't.
Engine.
Did you just unplug the phone? Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly?
Yeah, I can
didn't even
completely
know that was
imagine how this looks in
possible.
Source
Let me
Engine.
double
Like,
check.
I've played so much Source Engine stuff, just like,
It's
I know
definitely
exactly
here,
how they would
clear
have
as
done
day.
this.
Stanley
stuff.
picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
I wonder what would have happened if we picked it up. I have to try it out later.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have
I
that
did
kind
not.
of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making
No.
in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
What?
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What is happening in this
Excellent.
game?
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your
Nihilism.
thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
I really wonder what would have happened if I picked up the phone though. Like, surely there are people who aren't as rebellious and daring as me. I am meaningless, spotters. We have to go back inside. Oh, do we have to go all the way back and make the proper choices now? God. But I'm sure we can still fuck up somewhere.
Now
But
that we
this
know
game...
your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly.
Oh, last time we
halfway through the
could.
story.
Fuck, I
That
didn't
story
think about
would make
that.
No sense at all. We just need
Damn.
to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction.
So did
gets
this game
any
also
worse.
used to use
Unfortunately, it
source
seems this place
assets?
is not well equipped to deal with
Because some of
reality.
these assets I recognize from like CS Source and maybe even Left 4 Dead, like the generator card attachment that I saw, and like those things. Like these are all very like some Source assets. It's the highest we'll ever climb, I guess. So what achievements did I get? I got 2 achievements already. Get your first achievement, fair enough. And you can't jump. Fair enough. I honestly, I'll have to play the original at some point as well, just to compare it. It'll be fun. Yeah, no, this is definitely based on Source
Almost
assets.
there. You'll
There's no
take
way.
the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Leave you. Now, why is everyone gone? Don't answer that yet. Shit.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Let me out.
That means choosing responsibly and
Let
always
me in.
putting
I
the
don't know.
story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I mean, we all know what I'm gonna do.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly,
Uh.
hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh, we're too late. Let me close it. Just cock tease Simon real quick. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Nope. Looks normal to me, yes. Oh, I'm not allowed to go further. No. I guess it is linear to some degree. I want to see what happens when you pick up the phone later, though. Is there even a further? I mean... What? No, there's nothing here, it seems. Happy now. God's collapsing and it's all your fault. Well, I don't know about all my fault. I mean, I'm naturally rebellious.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that you...
I do not...
story. You've destroyed my work.
I do not handle
For
authority
what?
well.
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh. That's a bit drastic. I just don't like authority. I mean, who does, right? Oh, Jesus. Is that blood? Is that blood or just feces or something?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Oh, I think it's just the dirt or feces or something.
Who thought you were so clever.
It's fine.
Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Kinda.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story.
That's like dirt from a plant, I guess.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it.
Now I feel bad.
I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What happens if I go right again, though? I want to, but I might have to play through all that again if I do it again. So I let's... Whoa, that was a quick ban. I didn't even see what I said. What? Did you misclick? Thank you for the raid feed, tuber Alois. He misclicked. Don't worry. Sorry about that, White Strike. You did nothing wrong, of course. Thank you for the raid, feed tuber Alois. I'll shout you out. Okay, you got it. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello Raiders, I am Alice, I am a cross-dressing VTuber. I'm currently playing Stanley Parable for the first time. Yeah, I play a wide variety of games, and I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. So you're playing Final Fantasy XIV, very cool. Very cool, I hope you had fun. How far in are you in the story? Where's the thigh photos? I don't have thigh photos. I'm a wholesome person. I'm not a degenerate. Thank you for the follow, Don't You Chew. I want to go right again. I hope I don't have to play through everything again, though. But, like...
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story
I have a question.
first.
Shoot,
I'm
go
quite
for
sure
it.
you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When
Yeah, this is my
Stanley
first
came
time
to a
playing
set
Stanley
of 2
Parable.
open doors,
This is the
he
remade
entered the
version.
door on his left.
I've never played the original, so...
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
I wonder if it... Hold on, it
Behave
crashed at that
exactly
point.
as
I want to see if
Stanley
it
would.
keeps crashing
That
quicker and
means
quicker.
choosing
Hold on.
responsibly
Let me do that
and
one more time.
always putting the story first.
Just
I'm
check.
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, He entered the door on his left.
Why do you keep torturing us for narrator? I love it. What do you mean by the rules about being a VTuber? Well, what do you mean about that exactly? Don't you? I was doing P4S. I see. I haven't reached endgame yet. Personally, I'm almost at Shadowbringers. I'm like 5 quests away from finishing post Stormblood. So I haven't experienced any of that endgame yet. I'm pretty hyped for that though. I'm pretty excited to start that. I hope you got some good progress done. Or did you finish it? Did you beat it?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly.
You sound so
hurry
sad every time. Oh. It went
Behave
quicker this
exactly
time, I
as
think.
Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story
Hold on.
first.
Maybe I imagined it,
I'm
but I
quite
think it was
sure you'll
quicker.
be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of
I feel like
two
it was
open
quicker this
doors,
time.
he entered the door on his left.
Versus 1 DPS that was just horrid. Ah.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
No, it was the same. Okay, let's go left.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
I don't think anything's
that
changing.
means choosing responsibly and always
That's
putting the
unfortunate.
story
Sorry to hear that.
first.
Were you
I'm
playing
quite
with
sure you'll be up to
Artifinder
the
then?
task.
Or
just
like,
follow
do you not
my
have
lead
static?
and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of
Nox
two
said there
open
is
doors,
3 rules.
he entered the door on his left.
I mean, I wouldn't know about that. Like, I mean, I imagine you mean the YouTuber? Like, I'm sure. I guess he made some video maybe where he was like, "Oh, these are like the 3 things you need to know." But that's just something, you know, that he made up for his video. I wouldn't know about that. You know, there aren't like there are no official VTubing rules. You know. Well, for once, let's make him happy. The narrator. I did feel kind of bad when he said there would be a whole underground facility, and he said it would be great and you'd be happy, and it made me
Yet
feel
there
a
was
bit
not
bad.
a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Come on, no bitches only, man. Using slides to assure employees that everything's okay. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. These remind me of, like, Habbo Hotel characters. Did you guys play Habbo as a kid? Or Habbo? I don't know how you pronounce it in English. It does, right? I thought one rule is that all VTubers are rude, but still innocent. Do you mean the other way around, or? I mean, I am... No, I am definitely... I am pretty degenerate for sure. But I'm also very
upstairs to
wholesome.
his boss's office.
This is slideshow your boss shows you as he pretends like you don't get paid $1 above minimum wage. Yeah. Like, you care very much about the synergy of this team and the core values you hold as a fry cook at Burger King, right? Like, look at all this team and the synergy, the core values of this company, marketing. You need to represent this to the people. Or anything but innocent? Well, I've seen I've seen what you do, Ty. Try to press everything, as is tradition. You should see me, I'm pretty cracked. All this talks about Coxall stream and then says goodbye and ends it after being an infinite loop in raids. What? I mean, I am generally pretty covert about my degenerateness, I'd say. But sometimes I just let it
Stepping
all out, you
inside his
know?
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
That's a strange word for such an
Unraveled,
office.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay
It's a
all
very
the
strange
answers to
door
his
for this kind of
questions.
room.
And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
Thank you for the follow.
Stanley had been trained
Deloitte.
never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face
I think I
the
might follow.
unknown.
Maybe I'm following you on
He drew
Twitter
a
because I
sharp
feel like I
breath
know your name,
and then
Deloitte. Like
spoke the code.
I feel like I've seen you before, so maybe I'm following you on Twitter. Why did this thing move? Please speak clear into the receiver. I cannot talk.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark.
Wait, is it detecting my mic?
115.
No
He
way,
spoke
right?
it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. Okay, no, there's no way, right? There's no way to actually detect your mic, right? No. I had to check. What does it want me to do?
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
What does it want me to do?
Okay, fine.
I have
You're
no
not gonna
mouth,
do
but
it,
I must
But you
scream.
know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind
Man, this
of
narrator is
respect
so sassy.
Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you
Well,
come
this narrator
here?
has a real
You had
hard-on
choice,
for
you know.
Stanley, yeah?
You could have gone
Like,
through the door on the right.
goddamn.
You could have done
Just
whatever
fuck
the
already.
hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Famous, of course. Uh-huh.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Followed by Kraus, Kraus,
Stanley, this is
Kraus.
important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you
The
understand?
narrator
me?
sounds so
Whatever
distraught.
choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work
You cannot be
together.
wrong here.
I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
I feel bad for the narrator sometimes.
Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know.
I'm
need
here.
this. The story needs it.
Like, I actually feel bad for this narrator. I don't even know if he has, like, my best intentions at
Are
heart.
you there? You listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right.
This is bothering me because he's being nice and he's just like, please make a decision. And I hate that. I hate it when they do that. Like, when they're being nice like that and they just assume you're being nice, but I can't because I can't do anything. I hate it. You let me in. Does it start again? Well, we can try picking up the phone properly.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, let's pick up the phone properly, perhaps. On one hand, I'm tempted to fuck it up again, but like, I feel bad for him now. Yeah, I turned off the computer last time too. Maybe leaving it on does something. Hey, is that new? Was that door open there before? Is that a trail of blood, or what is that? Is that blood? I hope not. I don't know if this guy is evil or not. Like, but I felt bad. Everything is said. I don't like those ominous open doors there. It feels scary somehow. There's something there? I don't know. Feels like some of these paths make so little sense. Why is there that there?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So tempted to go right in a way, but like... Yeah. I'll go left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Does he sound slightly different as well? Now the narrator, by the way. Like, either the lines are shorter, or he's less motivated or something. That was an interesting three-way there of how to resolve conflict. It feels like he's less motivated now, but maybe I'm just imagining things. Oh. That's new. Or maybe...
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I came out of the closet, guys. Hey. I guess there's nothing here.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no
Fair
path
enough.
to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Or walked downstairs, I think. Could I even do that last time? Did I not realize you could walk downstairs last time? Now I'm like curious. I don't remember. Oh. Another paper, but that's way too zoomed out to read, right? It's like kind of readable, but it's hard because it's so far zoomed out and it's like cursive, and I hate cursive. It was barred off? Okay.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
This was definitely...
He
yeah, I
considered
can
the
see where like
possibility of
the...
facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
I can
He
completely
might
see
be
like what
fired
source
for that.
assets this was based
And in
on.
such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then
Hi,
something
it's
occurred
Moisey.
to Stanley.
Welcome.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just
Person I
hadn't
think
found
was
the
sent
words
here?
for it.
Yes. You probably
I'm
came here from my voice.
dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a
Thank you for the
relief
follow,
Stanley felt
Shanticles.
to have
Appreciate it.
finally
Welcome,
found
welcome,
an
welcome.
answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh, I'm Jesus.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remembering?
And I wish
so
I had
lucid?
lucid dreams like that.
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all.
I'm like always
entered
lucid in my
Stanley's
dreams,
head.
but it's always
One
horrible.
he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice
If you
in
just
my
repeat.
head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my
It's
thoughts.
okay. Do you mean
he
me?
thought.
I am okay.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams,
Oh, they're getting shorter
the
now,
truth
the
was
rooms.
that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as
Thank you for
awake
the follow,
right now
Moisey.
as he's ever been in his life.
What is
Now,
happening?
hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
What are they talking
this
about at
voice
this
was a
point?
part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Simple, man.
It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Alright. That didn't work.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office.
What is
I am
happening?
real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be
I can
real.
do that in
I
a
must
bit,
be. Can anyone hear
Shepherds.
my voice? Who am
When I have a moment to pause.
And everything went black.
Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got
Stanley?
dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Okay.
And in that
Naturally.
moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Seeing a corpse made her
Then she
feel better?
remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Walt? What happened to Stanley? My boy. Well, that's not a good ending. Still nothing on the screen. I'll show you my model. Sure. Let me do that real quick now that we're here. Let me zoom out. Whoa, that zoomed out a bit further than I thought. So this is the full model. I have a skirt, a little pouch here. The belt sticks out. I have these boots. I also have a different outfit, but I can't show that right now. You can find it in my old thoughts, though. Oh yeah, these things also kind of wiggle around. They're like this thing here from the jacket. I love that. It's so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm very happy with it as well. Like, I don't know. Everything is just so cute. The mouth movements, like. I don't know. It's just so cute. I love it. Glad you guys like it too. I think I was right. Do I normally have my chat box over myself or not? I don't remember. I guess I probably do. Does the chat box normally go over my model? Has it always been like that? I don't remember. The skirt comes off. It does not. It does not come off. Although I will soon, hopefully soon, I will be posting pictures of me cosplaying Alice, like this character, in real life. I can definitely take the skirt off then, for enough money. That's a possibility. Anyway, what is happening here?
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I can't turn it off
Stanley
this time.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard
downloading
Stanley
something?
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
phone.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
Shut up.
but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Maybe I hadn't noticed that other computer before. Probably not. Awaiting input. Oh. I can only do one input? No. Why only one?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
What
he
should I
entered
do?
the door on his left.
I kind of want to go right this time.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this
So high up
room
now.
was now too horrible even to consider. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
let's go
first
back.
open door
Why
on
not?
his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I want to see if I could do that and leave. So you still have a choice to go back down. Huh? Oh. Oh.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no. No, it's to the right, my
Jesus,
mistake.
it scared me a little.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What
don't know.
was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Right. Burns at all? Nope.
No. This
Fired?
isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to
Says,
who am
why
I
are there
kidding?
more platforms there?
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track.
Oh, I'm gonna walk you
From
further off
the
track, little
top.
bitch. I'll be back for you. Oh, now you've got yourself a challenge. I was hoping maybe we would see the input that we did here. Like that one computer allowed for an input. I was thinking maybe it'll show up here now, but it doesn't. That would have been really cool if it did.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Actions of... Oh. Hey, I can't turn it off anymore. Funky. Oh, I can. I know my actions have consequences. That's why I'm doing these actions. I'm also just keeping an eye out for subtle changes everywhere.
When Stanley... Wait. Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
The game has a
Everything
kind of
should be-
creepy vibe to it too,
did
like
something
sometimes.
change?
Like the
Stanley,
unexpected.
Did you change anything when we were back in that room?
When we
with all
don't
the
know what's going to
monitors?
be changed.
Did you move
It's like
the
it's a little bit
story
like
somewhere,
a
or
creepy element to it.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
This one seems the most unique. Sure, I can find a way up there. I can't fucking jump. Oh, I want to crawl up here. Come on, please. There's gotta be a way. There's not. I thought maybe I can boost up this little box, this little booster box. Really? There's really no way?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can
I didn't
promise
ask you.
There definitely was a story here before.
Ugh.
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot.
No, I want
Why
to keep
not?
exploring. They all connected, I think. Means I could have gone to the other one, though. The door that I couldn't access.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know, I just feel like one day I'm gonna like walk here and there's gonna be randomly someone standing in one of the windows and it's gonna scare me. I know it's not one of those games, I think, but maybe it is, I don't know.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Yeah, like something like this could definitely make like a good like horror game, even, I think. Like it definitely has like a spooky vibe to it, potentially.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it
I don't think this makes sense, Mr. Narrator.
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
I do feel a little bad for him because it seems he just wants to tell a story. But we/he keep fucking it up. What is this? Like, liquid? Is it blood? I don't know. It's too dark to tell. And I don't like that. Like, I really don't like that we can't tell what this liquid is. Like, it might be blood. It could be something more wholesome. Thank you for the follow, H3 Seatork. Welcome. But I'm kind of starting to think it might be blood.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe
recognize
my
it.
story
This is
took place in an
Ravenholm
office
from
building.
Half-Life.
Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yay!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Thank you.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't
I
put
feel
in
right
any
about
actual
this.
work
Believe
for
me
that
more.
win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh boy. Oh. It's interesting you can also manually restart and begin the game again, but that might just be like a
All right,
genuine
I've got a
complete
solution.
restart.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Convenient. Yeah. Like, it looks like it could be blood, but it's just a bit too dark. I don't know. Wait, that's not where we're supposed to go. Is it? Oh, solitaire, naturally.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Stupid line. I really am very curious where this is going. Oh, did something move there?
You see,
the box just
the
fall?
line knows where the story is. It's
It
over
actually
in
says
this
line
direction.
TM. I didn't even realize
Onward,
that.
Stanley, to destiny.
Yes, carefully avoid the
Wouldn't
box.
wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey
like
such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to
It's
follow this
long.
train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know
I'm not
what?
sure either.
I think what we need right now
Got to
is a bit
ninja
of
wall
music
run
to
there.
lighten the mood.
Yeah, this is fitting. Why are there so many mugs everywhere? 011, we're getting closer. Yeah, the line definitely knows best, huh? Some employees. It seems that way. God, look at what else you do. Yeah, god damn it. Music is way louder. Oh boy. I can turn it down a bit for y'all. I didn't know it was that loud for you guys. Personnel files. Action records.
Wait, cut the music. Go
Thank
back
God.
and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Sure. Okay. That's the fern.
Wait, what? We're back
Oh,
at the
God.
office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story?
Oh, that's the
Is
title.
any of this ringing
Oh.
a bell?
This is new. This time no stains though. Or were these the stains we saw that time? Wait, hold on. Oh, they were, I think. Yeah, here I was thinking that's blood. It's just like water stains or whatever. Fair enough. Looks like a pee-pee. Oh.
Oh, No, 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 not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you...
600
I can't
employees.
take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Are the fired ones? Damn it. Now I want to find the Stanley Parable too. I want to know what...
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, we're rebels now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, finally the narrator's getting in on my rebel vibe. I love it.
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Arami Kote Futa Orgi.
Oh, no, not you again.
That's fair.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Acknowledge it. Stand very still. The line won't see you. Oh,
a choice.
Circle room.
We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere. Which means
we a loading circle?
Somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Yay. Confusion ending? You've been playing the Confusion ending for 17 minutes and 40 seconds.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
What the?
The Confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
For a long time Stanley dies.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
Wait, what?
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this.
So this
I
is where we
won't
are.
restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Oh yeah.
And the time
Rebel
stopped? Does that mean did we do it?
World records run.
Did we
Woo.
break the cycle? The whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know?
Attempts to play the story, but
Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying
anything
that
can be a
life is
story.
about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh. That actually spooked me, that noise. God damn it. Well, according to the schedule... God, what was happening next? We were gonna find, like, a
all of his
fake room?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
Gonna
the
go to
meeting
another
room.
a
Perhaps
bookstore,
he
it
had
said?
simply missed a memo.
I wonder if that's what's gonna happen next now. It's, I think, the next... Oh. Hey, second input. Look at that. So that does something. Does do something. I hope I didn't miss one of those. Wouldn't surprise me if I did, though. I've been pretty thorough, I think, but...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Still
Perhaps he
wondering,
wanted
like,
to stop by the employee lounge
how much
first,
choice I have,
just
like
to
what...
admire it.
Like, what would go different if I went left this time, you know? Like, to which
The
degree
lounge
can
was sublime.
I
a work
change
of
these
art.
things? Are there
What was
multiple
it about
endings?
this room that called so deeply and so personally
If there's any
to
game that can have
Stanley?
multiple endings, it's
Its
definitely
grace,
a game like this.
Its subtle charm. No, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
It's very...
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Hearing the same again. What if we fall down here this time?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Yay. It was worth breaking my bones for. Oh, hello. That's
All
new.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Actually being stuck in this. This feels like something you'd have in like, as like a fever dream, you know? Some shit like this. Some like horrible, like nightmare migraine-inducing fever dream. Check all the computers for magical input thingies. I don't know if I want to like go left or
When
right.
Stanley
You know?
came
Do I
to a
listen?
set of 2 open doors.
listen for
He
once.
entered the door on his left.
I just wonder like how much of a difference it makes, you know? So many questions, so few answers.
Yet there was not a single person here
It's all
either.
glass.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Did I move the chair? I can kind of like go into the table, it seems almost. Can I like bug out here? I wonder. Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Still nothing here,
no,
though.
No, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage
Again?
you. I'm not going
He
to
remembers
say
this?
anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you.
Wait, the
to
narrator
finish
doesn't?
whatever it
Because
is
the
you
narrator
enjoy
seems to
doing
sometimes
so
lose his
much in
memories,
this
or at
room.
least I thought so.
Please take your time.
But now he remembers. What if I lock myself in there? Oh.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be
place again.
fired for that.
That's new.
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone
Is that
had
the elevator
vanished.
always there?
His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe.
Thank God there are no
himself,
elevators. That
Maybe
would be
I am crazy.
a mindfuck as well.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example,
Like this infinitely
why
looping
couldn't
room?
he see his feet when he looked down?
I wonder
Why
if there's
did
going to be a
doors
point where
close
we're going to
automatically
see our
behind
feet
him
when we look
wherever
down.
he went? And for
When we
that
like
matter,
get back into
these
the real
rooms were
world or
starting
whatever,
to look
that's the
pretty
thing.
familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this
I
while
was seeing
I'm
if I
still
could like push
lucid.
myself back in.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to
Wait, no.
gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken
It's
up.
the exact same as last
How
time,
was
though,
he
I think.
remaining so lucid?
This entire
And
thing.
then perhaps the
Nothing seems
strangest
different.
question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that
Nothing
I'm
seems
doing
different
and
than last
thinking?
time.
Now the
Maybe I
voice was
shouldn't head down
describing
here again.
itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
We're so
now, hearing
woke.
the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Oh, I can just reset manually? Is that what it does? Okay, thank God. I wasn't sure if I could do that. I thought like maybe it starts the entire game over again as it normally would.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
I was worried
mean?
about that.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's good to know. Let's walk up to the boss's room this time. See if that's it. Otherwise we'll go right again, I guess.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Maybe I should have like remembered better what it said in the confusion ending screen.
Yet there was not a
Should have
single
kept better
person
track.
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Oh.
Stanley decided to go
Okay, that's
up to
different.
his boss's office.
I guess something did
hoping he
change.
might
I
find
thought
an
nothing
answer
changed.
there.
Oh wait, the papers are also gone, of course.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ah, that's new. Ah, non-functional mirror. Classic. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Heh. Extreme bathrooms. There was something about like... Oh no, that was philosophy, not poetry. Hey! I knew it. I strongly suspected there would be one here for some reason. I was like, there's gonna be an input here. I knew it. And it was. I sensed it. My spidey sense was tingling. Oh. That's new. A lot of new stuff here. Ah, elevator. Oh my, so many raids today. I welcome it. I guess a lot of people are streaming on Saturdays as well. Anyway, thank you very much for the raid, Panko channel. Welcome raiders, I'm Alice. I am a cross-dressing VTuber. I play a lot of different games. I just finished GTA 5 on stream earlier, and now I'm playing the Stanley Parable for the first time ever. The Deluxe Edition. I've never played this game before, or the original, so this is completely new for me. So, yeah, no spoilers please, of course. I'll just type the name manually to avoid any more accidents. I always type it manually too, to be honest. I'm not lazy. Hi Penko, hi Racer, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun playing Fitness Boxing 2. I have never heard of that game. Is that like a VR game or is it just a normal boxing game? Like, I hope you had fun though. I hope you won. Hope you KO'd some people. I don't know what people do in boxing. They like murder each other. I hope you killed some fools. Oh, there are any elevators now. Remember when I said how whack it would be if there were elevators in this game? Well, here we are. Elevator City, baby. Yeah, quite a few raids today. I guess, you know, it's a Saturday. Very few people streaming. I knew it. It opens again? Wait, what? It's something like Ring Fit Adventure for boxing. Cool, but do you use VR for it? Or how does it work? How do I go back down? What went down? Am I just stuck now? Do I have to restart? Maybe I should have walked out there. I think I might have been... that might have been my only way out. Might have to restart. Oh, shit. Guess I didn't fuck you. They shouldn't lock you inside. It's supposed to open again? Is it bugged? Or... do I wait? Is it actually bugged out, or might have glitched somehow? Yay! Thank you for the follow, Penko. I love breaking things unintentionally and intentionally. Well, I guess I'll have to restart and do it again. If nothing changes. Yeah, I don't think anything's happening. Let's restart, I guess. Oh. I always break games on accident. I always do this. I always end up breaking stuff on accident in games. Alright, let's... if nothing's... I don't know if things will have changed now.
Co-workers were gone.
I'll just do the same path again.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Since we didn't finish it properly.
Missed a memo.
It might be the same. We'll see. All you have to do is follow the damn narrator, CJ. Yeah, I don't know. I have a knack for breaking games unintentionally. Also intentionally.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
like,
he entered the door on his left.
I have bugged out games way too many times. Where people are like, how did you do that? And I'm just like, I don't know, I played normally.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
sometimes I also
Stanley
like to,
decided to go up to his
stress
boss's
test
office.
games, quote unquote,
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Bathroom's still here. Oh, that's gone. So that's registered. Or if we... oh, this is different too.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled,
Can't play the
Stanley
piano, really.
wondered in disbelief
That's
who
a shame.
orchestrated this. What dark secret was
It's
being
definitely
held from
expected
him?
to be able to play that.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Name's legit. There. And is there an elevator there, or is there nothing there? I can't quite see. I feel like there's nothing there to step on. Oh, there is. Okay. Very dark. Not very illuminated here.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
We're
Why
unlocking
did he
free
feel
will?
this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
No! Oh.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Or is it supposed to not know I went back out? It's actually... I think it actually thought I went back up. No, I can't go back down? Really? No! I wanted to be there! I want to see what was there. God damn it! No! Stop breaking the game. Why would it be like that?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
I want to go down.
Fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Actually, can I go back down?
Incredible.
Yay!
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen,
yeah, I thought...
how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I don't know, I thought maybe the game is like messing with me, like the narrator's messing with me, like he thought I was on there. But I actually thought...
this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor.
It actually thought I wasn't on there. It's pretty funny.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I don't know. Oh. I'm a bit... I don't know, when I see something like that, like an elevator sequence like that, I just have to try that. Like, I can't not try if I can break the game like that. Like, I when I see things like that where, I could break the game here, or we'll go out of bounds here, I have to try that. Escape or Mind Control Facility? Well, I think we know where we're going.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Now we're further down. That's where we were before.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yes, I do. I am very curious now, though. I'm very curious where this is all leading to.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's
but they're all in isolated
the lives
rooms.
Of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Oh, what's that?
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Like, I assume they're all in a room like that, like all where there's nothing there. But what does it mean when they're fired, though?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Indeed.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Can someone turn on a fucking light? What is happening here? You don't open. It all just says mind control status offline. Seems like a lot of redundancy on those monitors, huh? What is this middle platform though? It looks so evil and sinister. Facility power. I guess we have to shut that down. Looks like it's already on low power though. Mind controls idle, awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty.
I kinda wanted to try pressing on. I don't know. Should I have?
Blackness. And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Freedom to what, though?
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking,
did you win?
But happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Where were we? What were we doing?
The only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now.
I don't know a lot about League. I used to play Dota instead, so.
And Stanley was happy.
I still have so many questions, and I didn't finish the input code either. Like, I did not finish the input code, so there are so many questions remaining for me. It says achievement got beat the game. Welcome back, quit the game and start again. There are so many questions though. Funny enough, there's an achievement in this game called 88888, which is very fitting for me after what you've been on. The end is never the end, it's never the end. I know. I'll keep that in mind. It's just...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What will happen when we do it?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Let's go
left.
right, it's been a while.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
There's
first
so much to
open door
learn
on
about
his
this
left.
game. Like, I have so many questions still. Where is this gonna go?
Stanley
like,
was so bad
where?
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't.
It's been a while
5
since I've
years
been back
ago.
there all the way, so let's do that.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone
jump
you've
down
forgotten
there.
about. Please. What? Really?
Hey.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why,
Wait, did it
I don't know
open?
how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove
Sneaky.
it. Let me prove
smart.
that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I wonder if I'll manage to break the game another time before I finish it. My money is on yes. I'll find a way.
Now listen carefully,
Ooh,
this
colors.
is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Alright, you're lucky, Mr. Narrator. I like the color red. I was gonna walk
thank
through there
God
anyway.
you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
You really?
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
I stopped.
Here, let me show you.
Huh? Not ominous at all.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful,
What's
isn't it?
happening?
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Flashing lights. Warning? Okay. Why? Did he give us DMT or something? Independence Day vibes? Wait, what? Is that like a movie or do you just take a shit ton of psychedelic drugs on Independence Day? Is that like a tradition? Ah, okay. So are we just gonna see green blobs of alien come floating around? What's happening here?
No, wait. Where are you going?
I feel bad now.
Right.
I feel bad for leaving because he's like, no, where are you going? I just want to show you something nice. And like, it is nice, but I need other things in my life too, you know, Mr. Narrator. I need joy. I need happiness. Femboys. I feel bad for him because he's like, no, where are you going? I will want to make you happy, but like, I don't think anything else is gonna happen here. Sorry, buddy. You gotta move on. Glad you tried. I feel a little bad.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I'll be careful. Don't worry.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Is this narrator like... Is he locked to what we do? Like, is that why he wants us to experience that so badly? Like, he wants to experience that? Like, he's the one that wants to sit there and experience those lights? Because he is constantly locked to, like, what we do. That's all he can see.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I feel bad, but there was nothing back there, right? I mean, maybe the lights changed again? Maybe something changed? I feel bad, but... Why do I feel bad for him? Right, I don't know why, but I do. I just went back to what it was earlier.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Just this again.
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You are going to stay here, aren't you?
How often can we do this? Thank you for the follow, Imperator. Yes, I'm a femboy. I'm so sorry, Mr. Narrator, but I must.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
Sorry.
No!
I feel so bad.
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room? There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can.
I think this is what
If
you
we
want,
stop
Mr.
moving,
Narrator.
We just have to stop moving.
Sorry, Mr. Narrator. I must.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Fight never ends. Spin the wheel. What? Also, hi, Goliath.
No. No, no.
How you
What are you
doing?
doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I believe you. I don't know. I'm sorry. Stop making me feel bad. You're just
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
Look at the emotion
Can
in
you do
his
that for
voice.
me? My God, is this really how
Oh
much
my
you
God.
dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and
I
over
don't.
to be rid of it?
I
You
feel
were
so
literally
bad.
willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Why do I feel
Am I
bad?
reading the situation correctly?
I wish I could spot that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
I don't want to
I
do
don't know
this,
anymore.
please.
I just wanted us
Please,
to get along.
let there be another
Do
way
you
out.
actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing
I'm not
me?
teasing you, I just want this other way out of here, I'm sorry. You did this house, I did.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
Oh god. Why does this hurt so bad? Not physically, I mean my legs are probably broken into a million pieces, but emotionally. The emotion in his voice, I don't even know if he's like good or evil or only out for his own self-interest. But I can't communicate with him. And just... Please let this be the one. Please finish it. Please. Please. No more. You're also moving slower. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, broken legs, broken footsies, broken toesies. I'm sorry. Please end it. Please, please, please die this time. Please. Oh,
over?
thank God.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Does he maintain his memory or not? I'm still not certain. Oh. Stanley to heaven. I wonder if he remains his memory or not. I'm still not certain. Blame what you want. Gods in heaven. I guess with what I've been doing this game, I wouldn't blame him for thinking this is my heaven. You can press them again. There you go. You can. Or not, they just turn back on after a while. Yeah, they do. I guess there's nothing here then. Maybe if you turn off an entire row, that'll do something. I don't know if that's possible within the time limit. It sounds like it's charging up. Like I'm making it. Oh. Alright, let's restart, I guess. But I feel so bad. I don't know if he retains his memories. I don't know if I want him to or not. Let's not do that for now, I guess.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
Oh.
And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Fair enough. I do hope that. Sorry. New content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Still don't know if he remembers or not. I feel so bad for him. I don't even know if I should.
Hello, and thank you for playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe
This narrator
content.
is like so innocent. 1 second, I'm blowing my nose. But like, that makes it feel even worse. Like, the narrator feels very innocent and like pure in a way. Just like, oh, I just want you to enjoy this. Like, it sounds so genuine and emotional too, you know? How does my nose always get this congested? Some true wonder of human biology.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a
Elevators
mesmerizing
can be
adventure.
pretty special in this game.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or...
I thought this narrator was like all-knowing.
Right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's
I just
do
feel
it.
like he's gonna be disappointed, and I feel bad for him, you know? And I hate it. Like, why do I feel so much for this narrator?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Suck. Jump circle? But we can't jump.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh my god. They gave us a jump. Like we're rope skipping an invisible rope. Let me guess, have to buy more DLC, additional jumps. That's sad.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes
He's
for
putting it very
exciting new
mildly.
content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to
Definitely
make an
not
easy
making some
dollar.
commentary
And don't
there,
get me
huh?
started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
What is it about?
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Now I feel even worse for the time I jumped off repeatedly. God, I hope I never have to do that again. Like that, I still feel so bad about that. What happened here? This is different.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
I'm gonna listen to you now because I feel bad if I never I'm gonna always listen to him now. I feel too bad. I feel so bad about what happened with the repeated suicide incident.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Back in my day.
Oh, the waste.
The classic nostalgia boner. I always wonder if some things were truly better back in the day, or if I'm just becoming a old man. And, you know, it's also easier to be satisfied as a kid, for sure. Down memory lane. Shut up. If I'm a boomer, then you're a boomer. This is cute though, all these awards. Guess that they were not on the front page of the LA Times, but loving memory of Little Stanley. Aw, is that a rat or a cat? I think it's a rat thing. Don't even use the bench? Wow, okay. Rude.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
Yeah.
And now, it's nothing. It's
Same
no games at
experiences,
all.
I'm sure.
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I remember Dear Esther. I played Dear Esther a long time ago by now, though. I guess that's also released quite a while ago. Dear Esther was pretty cool. I mostly forgot about it already, though. By now. Zone maintenance? What happens in memory zone maintenance? I really expected to be able to pull this, or turn that. Person of the year? Very, high quality picture, very HD. Off, on. Hey, the Hammer editor! This is the Hammer map editor. This is how you make maps in the source engine. I have put plenty of hours in this map. I can recognize those like blue and pink, or those yellow and pink schematics anywhere. Oh, and those little icons on the side. Oh, the memories. Making custom maps for TF2 and Garry's Mod. Goddamn. Nostalgia. They had a collector's edition like that? I guess not really. Your number is 29.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh, what? Am I stupid? I thought it was a stairway for a second. Supposed to... serious room. Oh, it's a shame I can't get serious. Off you go. Nothing I'm missing here, right? I have to go back.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
2 door. Oh, it's like, never mind. Maintenance doors may be open now? I thought I did hear something unlock, but... Ah! Nope, still gone.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Uh-oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to
I wonder if they
completion.
used real reviews for
The narrator
this.
is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious
I can totally
remark.
imagine them using
I suppose
real
I could
reviews
write up
for
a
this.
handful of gags to insert
Knowing
into
what
the
kind of
Stanley
game this is,
Parable,
it has to
but
be.
the game is already such
That's
a
totally a
densely
design
layered web
review
of
someone would
profound
write as well,
philosophical
genuinely.
insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have
Real
the room to
reviews?
stick
Yeah. Like, that definitely read like something someone would actually write as well. Also, I wonder how many of those people know that their review made it into the game. Like, surely, even if they didn't like the game, that's gonna be an honor, right? Like, you gotta feel pretty good about your review making it into the game. Or bad review. Even if you didn't enjoy the game, like, that's gonna be a cool feeling. I wonder if any of them have commented about it. And how they feel about the game nowadays. It's so funny, though. Oh, that one's not readable. Oh.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable
So
track
sad he
record.
doesn't like show the
I
good
feel
ones, but he does show the
like
bad
a
ones.
failure. like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Some grammatically good, well-spelled reviews, though. Always nice to see some negative reviews with style, with class. What is being built here?
What's this one got to say?
10 hours.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Oh, no.
Only positive
Don't go
reviews
down
of
that
the
path.
Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's
Don't try to
always been my
satisfy all the
motto. I'd do
haters.
anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
You won't survive. You'll be a shell of your former self.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so...
I'm gonna go refill my drink while this plays, just to see how long this goes.
We've eaten too much and it can't
I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick.
Until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until
how long does it go, do you think, though?
That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes
this does feel like the kind of game where I could imagine them doing like recording like oh, it's looping. Okay.
Until just yesterday, here and there for...
Sad.
Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are or... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps.
Imagine if
To
they
be
actually
honest,
did.
I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
I'm really curious what Cookie 9 has
That
to say
would
on
have been the
this.
smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Where are you,
Although
Cookie
I
9?
have to
We need your
imagine
input.
That after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself.
Stop
about.
rambling,
I know it's
then.
Shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated.
Oh, you don't
and
know
we
how
can
much
say
it pains me if
goodbye
you
to
say
it
that, Mr.
and ju-
Narrator.
Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a
Oh my
door
God.
of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button.
I mean, I
There was
don't.
a door here before,
I
wasn't
want
there?
to be nice to
I
you,
swear there
Mr.
was.
Narrator,
Where did it
but
go?
you're not making it
Can you
easy.
maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
I am working with
we
you.
need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way.
I don't want to press the button.
You
I
just
want to be
need
nice
not
to
do
the narrator.
anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
He's not gonna be back, is he? I don't want to press it, I'll feel bad. It's gonna be like, oh, I'm sad, why did you do that? But we probably shoot, right? What am I hearing? Oh, it's the clock ticking, okay. I don't think anything's gonna happen. I think I have to press it. Probably. So tempted to wait, but I don't think anything is gonna happen. I just planned. Has it always been here? Yes, sir. Does the clock actually... Huh, it does actually move. Has it been a minute? I want to wait a minute. It's probably been about like 30 seconds or 45. We're patient, people. Okay, I don't think he's returning. I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator. I'm afraid this is how it'll have to be.
Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button
God.
again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you
and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be
Oh.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness. I have
Okay, now I feel a bit bad.
again. Stanley,
I saw that last sentence right as I pressed of him, like,
I've been sitting
you know, that he will have nobody.
Just sitting here, not a single person to speak with.
I'm sorry.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking
bad,
it in.
but
These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear
no
me.
door, right?
Because
I feel
maybe,
bad, but
Stanley,
we need to
maybe
press
if
it.
you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
Why is there
Was I
nothing
scared
here?
of that all along?
Why does it make us do this?
Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time.
Like, why does the
Stop
game make us do
speaking or
this?
slip backwards into the silence
It's so
and be
mean.
consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley.
We were forced
I can't
to.
lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously
It's not like he's
far
saying
away.
nothing,
And
but
in
he's not
those
reaching
moments,
he's
the
not reaching his
emptiness folds
conclusion. So
itself
it's like,
outward in between
I want
the
to see if
two
he
of
says
us.
more, but I know he
I am
won't.
suspended
But I'm
in
just
its
delaying the inevitable.
unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real.
So what do you
Yet
want me to
speaking
do?
Now, I am alive. I am truly and
Tell me,
completely here.
Mr.
I am
Narrator.
a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy
I have to do it. Sorry.
Oh,
So sorry.
Hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping
more
track
leaves?
after
Oh.
a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for
Battery
you.
is dead.
To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a...
I feel bad, but we just have to do it. We just have to bite the bullet. Oh, did we break him? That's new. I mean, I guess I could be doing begin the game again instead of doing this, but I don't know if that's better. I don't know. Sorry, narrator. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, it's like an alarm? There's nothing here, right? Nothing new? It was flashing earlier, now it's beeping. What is it for, though? Oh god! Does this mean he has to listen to the beeping the entire time? Is he gonna go
But they
crazy?
didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are
Oh,
the
the clock
jokes?
run.
Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of...
Quiet again. wonder what he's going through. I do want to check for a door every time, just in case. Like, how much time has passed, though? Do we have to restart, maybe?
The end is never the end, is
Oh.
never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Hey, Faracia.
End is never the end.
Oh, that's
is
new.
Never the end is never the end.
Yes,
is
the
never
skip
the
button.
end, is never
I
the
feel
end,
bad.
is never the
I also had
end,
to
is
do the
never
thing
the
earlier,
end, is never
where I
the
had to
end, is
repeatedly,
never the end,
where I had
is
to
never the
repeatedly
end,
jump
is
down
never the end,
to
is
kill
never the
myself,
end, is
and I
never
felt
the
so
end,
bad.
is
Like, I'm
never the
feeling
end,
so
is
bad
never
about
the
this
end,
narrator. I
is
feel
never
so
the
attached
end.
to him in a way. Like, I feel so guilty and bad, but I'm so sorry about this. It's broken. Oh. God, how did that happen? Oh, like the pipe leaked, of course. That's the point, torture the narrator. No, it's not. No. He's just trying to be nice, I think. Freedom? Freedom is nearing. Eventually, maybe a big enough plant will grow to let us up. I wonder how much time is passing in between button presses now. Oh. How did that happen? No rain? It's not good. Where did the sunlight go? I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise. Can't believe you skipped through the nuclear war. Wait, was there a nuclear war? Was there actually something to indicate that, or? What are those noises? Are there ghosts outside? Hi. Now what? Skip again? Keep walking? There's nothing. Or there's something in the distance there. Is it a building or clouds? Let's see if I can skip again. To the wasteland. Oh. What just happened? What is this game? I still feel... We've been to heaven already. I still feel bad for the narrator. I still don't know if he remembers his memories or not.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like?
Like, does he
There was a
remember?
computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
I feel so bad, I think. I don't know. In the end, he wasn't even talking anymore. When we were at the wasteland, like, he was not talking. I feel so bad. Oh. New content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I hope in the end, you're allowed to apologize to Mr. Narrator for the troubles you've given him.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
The end is never the end. Again.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Showcase.
Calling it the
Yep,
Stanley
it's what the
Parable
fans
2
have been asking
is just
for.
so much
And the
catchier
first
than
sign we
Ultra
see is
Deluxe,
Infestor
don't you
Showcase.
think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
And capitalism. Ooh. Ah, magic opening doors. How I've missed you. This time it's MacBooks instead of old computers with CRT monitors. Back. 2 doors. More TSP. Better TSP. What is TSP? Oh god, synergy. I never want to see that word again. On every one of their like things, it's about synergy this, synergy that. And like this is, I mean, I know it's like a jab at like real life marketing stuff, because they're always about team synergy and synergy with this, synergy, synergy, synergy. It's always fun when there's like these managers making like these talks about like, oh, synergy and core values and corporate, you know, teamwork, and it's just like, bro, I'm a fry cook. We're making $7 an hour at Burger King.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity Original Sin, Doom 2. You know, comparing yourself to some pretty interesting games. Some of them really good. Isn't Dark Souls 2, like, don't people hate that game? I mean, not hate, but like, isn't it considered like the worst one? I don't know about the Batman game. I don't know anything about Batman. Let's wait to the show floor. New features. You just said you don't even know what the game's about yet. New content bus. Let's see.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Button. It's just the name of the player that's playing the game. I've seen this, by the way. Like, I saw an image of this. And this is why I thought that this was a whole new game. And I'd have to play the other one first. Because, like, I saw this and was like, oh, okay, so they made a second game. Because I have no idea about the Stanley Parable before this. This is just, like, the least good Soulsborne game, by general opinion? Okay. Definitely cashing in on this, huh? Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. A reassurance bucket. Well, ain't that something?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided.
I want to explore more, no!
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get Well Someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
It's like saying you're gonna coin flip.
Birthday,
oh.
Niece, it is.
It's like when you say like, oh, I'm gonna flip a coin, when you have to decide something, but then you're like kind of hoping, shit, I wanted to land on this option, and you're like, huh, maybe I want that. The buckets, not the reassurance bucket.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Thank God we're back here. Free new plus easy achievement, get it here. Can't believe it's that simple. Wow. I do like achievements. I feel like this is... I feel like this is like a fan that says like free candy on it, but for like Steam achievement hunters, you know? Like...
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Pronunciation.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology
Oh my
that
God.
will exist. Right now, the achievement is
No.
still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee
so
it will be
unsatisfying.
fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding.
Oh, that is so unsatisfying.
Gamers,
Please.
we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Oh, I want to cry. You're gonna make me walk back too? Little fuck. Oh my God. Okay then.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
So the giant me. Collect them all. Oh no. Fucking Stanley Parable Funko Pop.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up
Oh no,
these
it's
miniature
actual
Stanley
Funko Pops.
figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
How far can I walk here? Quite far. Oh, it's all the way there. I think. It was so hard to gauge the distance there. 0 of 6. Yay! And knowing them, there is definitely not an achievement for this. Like, actually no achievement, because...
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Yeah, I would hate that. I would hate that so much. Oh no, the horror. Please don't do that.
Oh goodness, Stanley, this is fairly awkward. I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to the bucket exhibit. You see, there's a surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves the bucket.
You sure it's
and
bucket?
I really do hate to break the illusion, but it's
bucket.
important that you go see the bucket, okay? All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
It won't end. Well, that sounds like an infinite hole to me. Is it that way or this way? Hold on. Infinite hole first. Yeah, this, it seems like physics. And math. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah. Ah.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
It's indeed quite a deep hole.
Isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Is there truly no bottom, though?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
The hole is getting smaller, I think.
Sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Is it not? I don't trust this infinite
Stanley,
hole.
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully.
You're lying
It's
to me about this
possible that I
hole.
slightly
Yeah, I knew
exaggerated
it.
the infinite
I
nature
knew
of
that
the
math
hole.
wasn't right.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the
That is
bottom
good
of
for
the
me.
hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
I would never let
Look,
anyone go
I think
get
the
away
issue
with
here
false
is just that
deep
you're
hole claims.
unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole
assuming I'm
was as
normal.
deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I mean, I have broken the game twice already, so
Things got a little heated.
I probably
there.
am the
think we
problem,
both
to
said
be
some
fair.
things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree?
But I haven't
to
broken
just
the game
call
since,
hole
in my defense.
Mostly infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem
Wait, I can't
is that
teleport
you
again?
like holes too much.
Let me back up.
Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird
I'm
sort
gonna
of...
say I like exploring holes. Wait.
Did the hole
It's not
seem
as deep
even
anymore.
shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than
I'm an
you did
expert at
before.
measuring
I mean,
holes, and this is not as deep of a
admittedly,
hole.
I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough?
Okay,
I'm
let's see the bucket. Fuck
positively
you.
Thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinite.
It never was.
Even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Oh,
Now
there
you
it
want me
is.
to do it?
The
Oh.
shame of my lie has come to haunt
But I can't jump.
Not only is the hole not infinite, how is this still appealing to you?
Yep, I got stuck in
I know
it.
You're obsessed
Oh.
with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
So pathetic that I need a teleport button for this. Why did they take away my kneecaps? Why can't I jump? Wait, I can crouch.
Is the,
Oh god. I can crouch, so I have
teleport button not
kneecaps.
working?
Why am I not able to jump?
You sure?
Did it take
Well, I
like
mean-
my toe?
I really don't have an
things?
explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still
Oh, no.
nothing? Well, I suppose
Give
there
me
is
a
one
lift.
thing I can do to
Give
fix
me a
this.
boost.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to
Oh,
do
no.
literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Well. Well. Meeting at 2. Why is that 2 in quotation marks? Meeting at, wink wink, 2 p.m. What's that supposed to mean? Sincerely management. Is this like some secret code for a management orgy? Actually wonder if there's secrets you can unlock if you keep your jumps. What do you mean? Oh. What do you mean by keeping your jumps? How did there... Who the fuck threw cigarettes in here? Who started smoking in this hole? Did someone jump down and as they were falling they were like, eh, slide a cigarette. You don't... Oh. But you could only jump in that circle, is the thing. That way. But like you could only jump inside that little circle, not outside of it, I think. Done. How do I change your perception? Oh god. Nice. What is happening? This game is wild.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
Oh, thank God.
Good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into sleep.
Ah.
But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
I could still press the buttons once,
if
but
I
not
just
again.
pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole. From the looks of things, you and
I'm
I
so
will have
sorry,
many,
narrator.
many
Please let
years
me out of the
together in
hole,
this
sir.
hole, and I'm looking forward to all
I'm
of
sorry
it.
for my mistakes.
Stay alert,
I have
Stanley.
sinned.
I'll
And I
be
repent.
back. Toodle pip.
Don't toodle pip me, you whore. Oh. Sorry. Just now, who the fuck smoked in here? Oh, I'm free? Am I free? Oh, okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Alright. Bucket, 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 bucket. Oh, wait. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. I'm actually worried that it's gonna use like my Windows' name or something rather than my Steam name, so I'm gonna avoid that. Just in case. No screenshots. It won't? Okay, I'll go there then. Oh, I've been here. Narrator, please take it out of the hole. Ah. Okay, okay. Was this here before? Did I just miss this? I guess I did. It's a pretty big room.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is
Too
that
small,
they
too
want
big,
to be
just right.
individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button
that is my
only
name,
says
that's
the
true.
name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name.
Jim is a very common Dutch name, after
let's
all.
have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along.
Sure, I'm Jim. I'm a basic bitch. I work a 9-to-5 job and have a wife who I secretly hate.
Clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to...
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you
God damn
don't
it.
properly roleplay as Jim, then
I'm
you'll
sorry,
never
Mr. Narrator.
understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
This is like a role player
Okay,
who goes
we're
into
doing it
out-of-character
again, and this
chats
time
to be
let me
like, no,
finish
this is not
first.
how your character would react, actually.
Now,
Your
allow
character is supposed to
yourself
react like
become
this.
Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim.
Jim doesn't seem like a frisbee
staying
guy.
up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as
Jim underscore
developing a
VTuber.
crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your
My
cult
cult?
as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I don't know.
If so, then
I
please
didn't
step forward and
expect
press
Jim
the
to be a Scientologist, but
Yes, you see, what a thrill!
yeah,
what a
that
rush,
was better than
you.
heroin.
The button described you. Do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
Oh, I
Otherwise,
need this.
you'll start
I
to
need
lose
this.
all sense
I
of
need
who
it.
you actually are.
Ah. Then be like, pulls out your character sheet and reference what you put down in character traits. Oh god. Yeah, exactly. No, this is not how your character would act, actually. Oh god, I hate it. Alright, I think it's time for the bucket.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Just put in like the 100 most common names and you'll be good. Alright, reassurance bucket time.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of
no bucket.
calm and ease will fill your mind
Oh,
and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less
fair.
uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Let me touch that bucket. Oh god, what?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping
He's talking
through your
about this
body.
bucket
in
and that
fact,
gym button
can I
as
say
if
that
I'm
I
like
do
doing
believe
hard
the
drugs for the
bucket lends
first
you an
time,
air
but
of
it's just a
charisma
bucket
as well.
and the gym
I
button.
think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits
It's like
of
talking
buckets
as if we
you
just
can go on
experienced the
and on.
methamphetamine for the first time.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Great. Do you want your bucket back, buddy? Remember how Fallout 4 pushed the game will say your customized name? But it ended up only being one NPC and for like 5 lines? My god. Was it like a shitty text-to-speech as well? I mean, how did they even think that would happen, though? Because, like, that seems like such a bad promise to make. I wonder if the development team must have been pretty pissed about that. Like, I'm sure the marketing team, like, they asked, like, one developer, hey, is this possible? And the developer was like, well, you know, it's not feasible, but it's technically okay, great, you know. And then they went and said that, and the developer just cried because like to make every voiced character be able to say people's names, like you would need a solid voice bank, like you would need a Vocaloid like voice bank, right? To be able to make them say anything. Because if you want them to be able to say, phonetically say anything, you need to have a massive voice bank. So you would have to have like a Vocaloid like voice bank, which is a massive amount of work. And it's impossible because there's just so many VAs for all these different characters. It's such a dumb promise to make. It's like from the get-go, it would not work. They got a VA to basically read like 300 names, and a backup name is not in the list name. Jesus. That's so bad. That is so bad,
Does anyone
though.
give out
What?
awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video
That's horrible.
game? That really should
That's
be an
so
award
cheap.
if it isn't already.
I mean, that's the only way to feasibly do it, as I said, but like... Oh, the
You know
jump
what?
circle.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh,
Yes.
well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Sad. At least I have the reassurance bucket to reassure me about the fact that I have no jumps anymore. Here I missed. Epilogue is where we're headed, I think. I don't see a semicolon. Oh, it's there. Yeah, it's where we're headed. And there's still... Settings World Champion? It should be close to here. Where exactly though? You are here. How does this thing work? A little confused. Wait, that's the infinite hole, which is K. What? Oh, so that's there. And N is jump circle, which is there. Oh. So, hold on, I'm using my brain, all my brain power is going into this. Jump circle is there. This is here. So... should be there, the settings. No. Wait, hold on. Brain power. Rotate it in your head. It should be either to the right here? No, that's collectibles. Am I dumb? Dude, man, this guy, shut up! Okay, no, I was right, sort of. I mean, I was wrong, but I was right. I just had the wrong idea. I mean, shut up. I need to go up here, and then it's like... It's gonna be to the right. There. That's what it should be. And maybe there's something up there, too. All I can do is play with their apples and Googles. Oh, epilogue. Well, you know, I was almost right in a way.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
That's right, the map is trolling me. I guess it's over there, then. I was just, I don't know. I mean, it's a confusing layout as well, okay? This is a confusing layout. But I was right, in the end. I mean, I was right after getting it wrong 3 times, so I was... Oh. What? Settings World Champion? Do we have to enable something to go in there? Not see anything here, no secrets. Right, let's go to the exit. I am getting very damn tired though. I might quit soon. I don't know if I'm getting close to like the quote-unquote true end. But I'm sure there's still, even if I do, there might still be more to experience. So I might have to quit at some point and get back to it. I kind of wanted to finish it in one go, but I'm so tired suddenly. No screenshots. It's like an NFT. That's a big box. That's a really big audio equipment box. Why do audio equipment boxes always look exactly like this, by the way? Like, they always look like this. Like the black, and then, you know, the aluminum here, and then, like, you know, a little gap for the opening. Like, audio equipment boxes always look exactly like this. I guess it just works. This is interesting.
So,
there's a
Stanley,
lot in
what
this
do you
game.
think?
Okay.
Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly
This game's
clear yet
acceptably
how
huge. I
exactly
can
these
imagine that
features
for
will
sure.
come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Get out of bounds.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
I did manage to work out the game twice earlier, by the way, for Asia.
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
I'm an expert at breaking
games.
games.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Achievement machine, I want you.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
It's a good
with
game to try.
respect,
Yeah.
with care for the vision.
Like when I see something that I think I can mess up,
game.
I'm like, I need to try it.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Boy. Oh? Is this maybe a good moment to wait and quit? This might actually... This is probably a good time to just wait to quit, right? Maybe. Or is this not like a very big thing that I'm getting into now? I'm just wondering, because I'm back at like the main menu now, so... Just wondering if I should maybe enter. Yeah, I know it's like a sort of fake main menu in a way, but... Nothing new in the settings. Yeah, I mean, is there like a big part coming after here? Like, is it continuing this? Like, I don't know. I don't really know if there's like, to which degree there's like chapters, I guess, in a way. Bad spot if you're tired. I want to go to bed. I don't know. I mean, I want to keep playing, but I'm also also getting like progressively more tired. Let's do a bit more. Fuck it. I will sleep soon, though. TM.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
I never looked at the
Orders
monitor
came to him
for
through a monitor
427
on his
last time.
desk,
I wonder if it
telling
said
him
anything
what
special.
buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say,
Hey, did the
hi.
text on the balloon
Never
change?
in all his years at the
Happy,
company
oh no, happy 12th
had
birthday,
this
still says
happened.
it.
This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself
Let's see if
unable
this
to
still
move
gets
for
me
the
to button
longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Yep, still button heaven. I like how this is Stanley's idea of heaven. This reminds me, I need to download the fucking... I tried uploading the recent 12-hour stream to YouTube, by the way. But it was too long to process as one video. Like, Twitch isn't cutting it up properly for some reason. So I need to manually download that file before it expires. But it's 12 hours of content or footage, so it's gonna be so massive and it's gonna be pain to upload and render it. Ugh.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes?
Days?
Centuries?
Boy.
Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Yeah, I can definitely see this game being deceptively big, as you said.
Stanley felt the
Like,
bucket calling to him.
there's a lot of
begging him
potential
to pick it
things to
up.
do here. And
Why
there's so
was he
many
not
things I still
doing
want to know, right? So, a lot of questions still.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
Bell,
the door on his
fight the
left.
power.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop
Oh,
by
row,
the
fight
employee
the power.
lounge first, just to admire it.
Ignored it, but there's a bucket? There was a bucket? I didn't see a bucket. What's
Stanley
the bucket?
felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Actually, blind streamer, shut up. I'm sorry I don't see everything, especially after 6.5
Stanley was so bad
hours
at
of
following
streaming.
directions, it's
My
incredible he
eyes are
wasn't 5
tired.
years ago.
Okay. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift. Man,
Look,
imagine
Stanley,
that.
I think perhaps we've gotten
You
off on the
survive
wrong foot
falling off the cargo
I'm
lift.
not your enemy, really, I'm not.
You get a
I
hospital
realize
bill
that
because you're
investing your
American.
trust in
Oh,
someone
look at
else
that
can be
over there.
difficult,
I've
but
never
the
seen
fact
that
is
pathway
the
yet.
story has been about nothing
Oh,
but
I want to
you
go back now.
all this time.
Can we
There's
jump
someone
there
you've been
somehow?
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
I mean, I've jumped down here, but
Please,
now I see
stop
that.
trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me.
Can I turn this thing back?
For her. This is
step on
it,
it.
Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Oh.
To put your work
Damn
aside.
it, can I not?
To let her
I'll have to
back
do that
into
later
your
then.
life. She's been waiting.
Damn. I believe I didn't see that before. I never really looked back, I guess. It's okay though, we can do that again. Oh yeah, I've
That's
never
her,
picked up the
Stanley.
phone. Last time I unplugged it. Let's see. I've never gone this path yet. I've actually never gone this
Is
path.
that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
Don't burn
All right,
yourself.
now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you
Wow.
actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their
Fuck
life
it, double
to you?
Jesus.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
So she talks to me as if I was
This
a
is a
child.
very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
This is a sad apartment. Why is there a chair holding the door open?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow.
Like, why is that
He has
chair
a
there?
job
I'm so
that demands
confused.
nothing of him. And
God,
every
this is a
button that he
depressing
pushes
apartment.
Is a reminder of the inconsequential
Imagine
nature of
living
his
in this.
existence.
This would be the most depressing place to live. Ever.
Look at him there,
Ugh,
pushing
hate it.
buttons, doing
I hate it so
exactly
much.
what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button.
Average
Now
Japanese
he's
living
eating
space.
lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
No. I love cozy, but this is claustrophobic. Like, I like cozy, but this is just ridiculous. This is claustrophobic. This is 2 rooms and a closet. Privileged? Bruh. This is like a kitchen where you can barely stand. A table, and a bed. That's literally it. Like, it is literally a room with everything and a kitchen and a bed. I've never seen that in my life.
But in his mind, he can
I
go
don't
on
need more.
fantastic adventures. From
Me
behind
neither.
his desk, Stanley dreamed of
But I do
wild
want it to be
expeditions
bigger.
into the
Like, this
unknown,
would just be claustrophobic to me.
fantastic discoveries of new
If it was
lands.
genuinely this big.
It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of
Or
it
there's
would
probably a
ever
bathroom in
happen to
there,
him.
I guess. Like, why is this holding the door open? I don't get that. Airing it out, maybe? But, I don't know. Like, I like cozy, but this would be way too claustrophobic for me. It just, no. Like, I get it. Like, I'm the same. Like, I want a kitchen, I want a living room. Just, like, you know, somewhere to sit. That's all I want as well, really. But it needs to be bigger than this for sure. Ugh, horrible.
And so he
I
began
would go
to
insane in here.
fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The
Oh,
thought
size shaming.
excited
I'm not
him
size shaming. I'm just saying I think it's claustrophobic for me. Spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too
Consider what
wonderful
cost
to
trifling,
behold.
or will you just be dumping money into GME? I mean, I'm lucky to live in a place where housing up north in the Netherlands is pretty cheap, relatively. But damn, like, I remember I had an apartment. Like when I was 15. So when I was 15 and first moved out, I for a year I was in an apartment before I had like the house, and or like 2 years, I don't know, and it was like it had 3 bedrooms, and the bedroom was like, I don't know, just a bit bigger than this room, I guess. It was a pretty small bedroom, but it had a kitchen that was like more than this entire room. It had a living room that was like 3 times this entire room. And then it had the other 2 bedrooms. And that was 250 euros a month, I believe. So, yeah, I mean, California and New York are absolutely insane. I can't believe that kind of shit.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Bedroom, but that's depressing. Wow, it's crazy. Like my kitchen, like the kitchen and living room weren't even combined in that room. Like they were separate and they were big.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's
But
an
that's
answer
living
down
in a
some
big
new path.
city, I guess,
Mustn't
like
there
a really
be?
big city.
Perhaps if he played just one more time.
If you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. but he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay, fine, I won't. I'm gonna respect the narrator for a bit. Or do I have to do it? Big city with horrible zoning laws. The people at the top don't want to change because they benefit from... Yep. It's so stupid. I hate it. I mean, housing prices are, like, in trouble pretty much everywhere in the world now. Like here as well. I guess we have to press it. Sorry, narrator. Senpai.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button.
Jeez.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried...
Army after him to approve the reward queues. But okay, I'll try to remember. So I didn't get abused? Yes, thank you. A dumb? Sure. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep streaming though, so you might not get as much value out of the dumb as you might have hoped. Sorry. Ow. Thanks, Racia. Love you too, buddy. We respect the mayor removed the lane from one of the busiest roads in the city for a bike lane because it raises property value. Jesus Christ. That is... Oh, that's frustrating. That kind of shit. That is so frustrating. Wow.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
I still want to jump down on that one place. Let's go there again.
Maybe Stanley would never pick up the bucket.
Bucket? Was it here?
Bucket,
oh!
Lonely and
ah, that's where it was. How did I miss that?
Such a sad fate for
I mean, okay, it kind of blends into the background. Let's be real. Like, if you... Look at this. It blends in. It blends in, guys. Come on. It blends in. Especially if you see my screen. Trust me. It blends in. It's a camouflage bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Let's see, how can we jump there?
No,
said the bucket.
Ah.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Hey! A collectible.
Found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
Yay.
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a
That's
job
all I
well
need.
done. You can't
Intrinsic
buy that
pleasure is
sort
what
of
I'm all
habit,
about, baby.
Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Horrible, but sure. Let's see what's in here, eh?
Okay,
Narrator sound
Day
system.
number 295.
Is this an
Take
Australian narrator?
I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket,
the bucket,
the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel.
And this bucket
every
really is
time
hard drugs.
I pick it up.
I gotta get my hands
No
on this
matter
boy.
how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
God.
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Bucket dealer?
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for
Oh God,
even
it's
just
bucket
an
prostitution.
hour with the bucket. This
game is actually delayed because all the
golden
bucket
ticket.
content gets spiraling
But I have
larger.
to be
Jesus.
because as
That does sound
soon
like
as
something
gets
this game
out,
would do,
there's going
for
to be
sure.
a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me.
Uh-oh.
What's that? Who's there?
Is this some ancient holy bucket? Okay. Okay. I think I am gonna end it here for now, though. And, we'll, like, do it again and probably finish it, maybe, if we can, on the next stream. But for now, I'll call it quits here. It just auto-saves, right? I don't have to do anything. It's just gonna auto-save, I assume. But damn, this is an interesting game. I expected this to be like a very short game that I could easily finish in one stream. But, seems like it might take a bit longer for sure. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that in the achievements. That's... yeah. It's a very unique game, that's for sure. 24-hour Stanley Parable stream. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very curious. I assume in the next stream I might be able to get like most of or the majority of the content. I'm not sure, but we'll see, I guess. I suppose we'll see. From what I read, it takes about 9 or 10 hours. So maybe not in like 2 streams. Interesting game though. They re-recorded all lines in the game to have a bucket variant. What? That's insane. Why? That's so insane. Like... So even entirely different? My god. Yeah, I figured. Like, that's why I said, like, mostly finish the game. Because I figure there's a chance that, you know, you're never gonna get truly... Well, I mean, not never, but, like, there's a good chance you're not gonna get every single, you know, voice line and ending exactly. Just the majority of them, you know? You know, that's bound to happen. Yeah, I think. I don't know. There's this thing called Pokemon Smash or Pass. Have you guys heard of that? But I think I'll do that like another stream. I was thinking of doing some of that, but I'm too tired. I think. Give me one sec. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it quits here. I'm pretty tired. It's been a while. Is anyone online that I could rate? I need to start following more people, so I have people to rate. Oh, Carius is online. Sure, let's rate Carius. I like Carius. Carius is very based, as the kids would say. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching. It's been fun. I'll send y'all to Carius's channel. He's a Fanboy Tank. So if you have more fanboy desires, then you can go there. Yeah. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I appreciate it. I don't know for sure if I'm streaming again tomorrow. I'll try. Can't guarantee it. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Thank you everyone. Have a nice day and bye-bye.